And Tarot. Hello, hello, everybody. How is everybody doing? All right, let me get set up on my end. One moment. Let me get set up. Remember, it's open questions. It's going to be open questions until further notice. All right, so open questions until further notice. Okay. Let me go here. Excuse me. Hey, Eagle. Where have you been? Hello, Eagle. Eagle's in the house. Whoop, whoop. All right. Hang on, let me situate my camera better. Hello, Art and Random. Hello, Daniela. Charlie Bear. Mary E. All right. Make sure you guys are hitting those thumbs up. Okay. 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 All right. Pin that one to the top. Let me see what tarot deck I want today. Isn't it terrible that I want a new tarot deck? Like, I think I have enough tarot cards. I just get tired of the same old, honestly. Let's do the new ones today. See how the new ones feel. Libra, Lady Libra got me these cards. Very, very sweet. Lady Libra. If she got me these cards and then she showed up on just one more time and then I haven't seen her. So I don't know what's going on. Hey, Rick. Rick, have you heard from Dan? Does anybody know if Dan's okay? He's been on my mind. Anybody hear from Dan? I haven't heard from Dan. I haven't seen him. Hope he's okay. I haven't heard anything from Dan. I don't know if I got his phone number. Hi, Kimia. How are you? All right. After I get done with the live, I'll see if I've got his phone number and text him and see where he's at. See if he's okay. Because I do not know. Did he say he was doing okay? Did he say his wife was sick or anything, Rick, that you know of? All right, Eagle, a general for the rest of the week. We have the Empress. And well, that's it. So we have the Empress. This is about living your best life. This is about bossing up. This is about taking responsibility. This is about showing people what you're made of, Eagle. Art and Random for a general. All right, Art and Random. We have the Nine of Swords to the Sun. If you're in the Nine of Swords, this is about worrying. This is about being anxious, having anxiety, fighting depression. You need to get out in the sun. You need to get out of the house. You need to start doing fun things. All right. Art and Random. Mary E., what is going to happen between me and the Libra? After yesterday's conversation, the sun popped back out, so that's good news. Daniela, who is thinking about me right now? Could be an Aquarius or a Leo, but they're awfully confused about you. This isn't like a clear, this isn't like, ooh, I really like her. This is, huh? So, alright. Daniela. Charlie Bear, a general reading, please. 4 cups, not happy. Charlie Bear, I honestly think that 2 batons, 2 of wands, looking to the future, planning, the tower, 9 of swords in your head, 8 of cups, walking away. I honestly think that, I don't know, either you need to do something different because you're always getting the same cards, or you need to take a break from tarot and figure it out because you're always getting the same cards. Charlie Bear. Alright, Eagle, paint me a picture. First card out is I fought to get here. Second card is the good old days. Alright, maybe reminiscing, even though we got a important position. Alright, the good old days. We have home. And we have overcoming addictions. And the end result is somebody is dead and gone. And that is after that song from Justin Timberlake. The old me is dead and gone. So, all right. I'm going to say that this is somebody that fought an addiction, fought for a toxic, to get away from a toxic person. I fought to get to this position. All of this is me fighting to get away from toxicity. All right, the old me is dead and gone. If this isn't you now, Eagle, it needs to be. New year, new you. That should have been your mantra on New Year's Day. All right. JR, I've been very lightheaded in the last 2 days. Am I getting sick or is it something I'm eating? It's probably neither one. I'm going to say it's probably ascension symptoms. Just rest. All right. If it continues, just rest. All right. You may have to see a doctor, but I'm going to say, usually if you're lightheaded, it is a vitamin deficiency. Are you taking your vitamins? JR, are you taking your vitamins? Are you getting in plenty of sleep? I can't remember what they said vertigo was related to as far as lack of vitamins. Can't remember what it was. JB, hey, what's the title for today? Open questions. It's going to be open questions until I say further. But yeah, you may need to go ask somebody, go see a doctor. But if it keeps on, JR. All right, if it keeps going, drink lots of water. I think water can cause vertigo. All right. One moment, let me get a drink. I got a sound button coming up. I think y'all know who it's for. Hang on. YOLO. Let me see, was that loud enough?
YOLO!
YOLO. All right, YOLO. General reading. All right, we have the 8 of Wands and the 3 of Wands. Good news. Something's coming for you. That's good. Good news. All right, your ships are coming in. All right, Charlie Bear, where do I stand? Where do I stand? We have the... You know what? I'm going to get the other one. Hang on. I want this one. I haven't incorporated this one good enough yet. All right. Where... if I do all kinds of readings on the same deck, they kind of tend to get mad. They kind of tend to get really mad about that. Guys, hit the thumbs up button. You guys haven't hit that thumbs up button, please hit it. Or I'm going to have you guys put like 1, like 2, like 3, like 4, like 19. Hit the thumbs up button. Don't make me beg. All right, where you stand is opportunity. The energy behind that. Woo! Is strength. Your advice from the universe is moderation and balance. And the Magician is the outcome. I like that. I like that a lot. I do. Alright, Mary E. Will Alejandro show up on Friday? After yesterday's conversation? Hangman says he's still thinking about it. Hasn't made up his mind. Hello, Lemon Lime Cat. Hello. All right, Daniela, paint me a picture. All right, let's get the other deck here. One moment. Being called to use the other lineup. One moment. By the way, now that I got 30 of you in here, I don't know, I'm going to probably have to repeat this, but you know how I said that I'm working on a reading to see what you were before you actually came to Earth? I am telling you, the rabbit holes that I've been going down, I have not been down this many rabbit holes since I researched demons. I'm telling you, there is a lot to this. I did not think that I would just be finding out new stuff all the time. I'm gonna even have to get a printer, because there's some amazing pictures that I need to show you that will come with some of your readings if you pull a certain card. That's how. Do I have that order right? Yeah. Okay. All right. First card out for Daniela. We have Which Way to Go. Thank you for that super chat. I'll be right with you. Which way to go? Here I come, ready or not. So it looks like you're getting out of your comfort zone here, Daniela. All right. Let's see the energy behind that. Yep. We are past failures. We are getting our big girl panties on. And like I said, we are getting out of our comfort zone. So, yep. No more failures. No more worrying about stuff. We are moving forward. Here it come, ready or not. All right. So. All right. Let me get that super chat. Thank you for the super chat, New York. What's up, New York? What will happen between me and the Gemini? Five of Cups, the Strength card. Somebody's saying goodbye. Sorry. Somebody's saying goodbye. The Five of Cups is it's not working. Yep. Somebody's changing direction. Somebody's pivoting. Somebody is walking away. All right. I'm sorry about that. I know that's not like the best news on a super chat, but that's what I got. I'm sorry. All right. Mary E., what is hidden? Lipstick stains on the corner of my left side brain. So we got lipstick stains. Uh-oh. Somebody's been necking with somebody who wears lipstick. Charlie Bear, paint me a picture. All right. First out is not giving a fuck. All right. I like that. It's my favorite card right there. We have... What is this? Shit, what did I write here? Choosing alone time. Choosing alone time. Yeah, that makes sense. Especially if you don't give a fuck. All right, the energy behind that's going to be, yep, the devil and in it for the money. So you just focus on your finances. We're going to say goodbye to the toxic shit. Yep. And we're only looking for good conversations and good friends only. No relationships. I really like that. No relationships. All right. We ain't focusing on relationships. We're focusing on finances. And we don't give a fuck. All right. JR, the next 7 days. Okay. What? What are you telling me? Hang on, universe is saying something. I don't think, universe, I don't... What? Hang on. You want that, Dick? No. Alright, so I have to pull a new deck. It's one I haven't used for a while. It's the big old Bertha one. Alright, next 7 days. Alright. Day 1, we're focused on home, family, the warmth, security, your comfort. Day 2, we are focusing on rest and recharging. Day 3, we need to be more specific. Well, I like this. Day 4, we need to work on forgiveness. Day 5, I know where I'm going. All right. Probably maybe traveling, maybe figuring shit out. Day 6, we're in remembrance. Okay, I like this. Day 7, we're not being alone. We're not going to choose to be alone. I do like that. Huh. Who knew? Thank you, universe. Universe is like, get that one. All right. Thanks for the 7 day. It's the Big Bertha. I'm going to leave Big Bertha out in case somebody else wants a 7 day. All right. Charlie Bear, what the fuck? Nope, we're not doing the themed readings. You can have where I stand, and you can have a 7 day, but I'm not doing what the fuck. All right. Except you can have a timeline reading because that was an old reading. I'm not doing what the fuck. It takes too long. I don't mind doing timeline. No themed readings like Taco Tuesday. but you can have Where I Stand, because that's an old reading that I would offer anyway before I even did the themed readings. And Timeline was going to be offered to you guys anyway. That's why I practiced it. All right, Mary E. The timeline that you are on is Soul Searching. I love that. And you are visiting 4 other timelines. You are visiting the timeline of Intuition. You are visiting the timeline of Sanctuary. You are visiting the timeline of Focus. And you are visiting the timeline of facing your challenges for personal growth. I like that. I'm probably going to say with us, you may be on the timeline that you're on right now. Okay? All right. Easy Bisita, what will happen about the job and career? 5 of Cups, 8 of Coin. If you're trying to get the job, you're not going to get it. The 8 of Coin is the job. The 5 of Cups is no, walking away, not working out. All right. 4 Cups, not being happy about that. But the 3 of Cups says there's going to be something to celebrate because you got the Magician after the 3 of Cups, which means that something is coming in for you. All right, Mary E, paint me a picture. Okay. Getting to know you. 2 of Cups. Could be getting to know somebody, making a friend. Yep. In the spotlight. Okay. Looks like you caught somebody's eye, or somebody caught your eye. The energy behind that is gossip and not interested. What's the final outcome? I don't have enough. This looks like you're meeting somebody, but somebody else is shit-talking it. That's what this looks like. You're meeting somebody, but somebody else could be shit-talking the connection. All right? Or the connection, this dude, this person, they may feel like they want to get to know you, but they feel like they're too broke as a joke right now to take you out. All right? Could be hearing gossip about you, but not interested in knowing it, learning it, or I don't know. There's something about gossip, but somebody's not interested in the gossip. Somebody's interested in getting to know you, but they feel like they don't have the funds. Maybe to take you out on a date, or maybe this is you. Remember what I said. If your finances suck, your love life is going to follow. You got to get your finances good first before you have a love life. All right. JR, when will I begin to feel better? When will I begin to feel better? There's the Tower, so there you are not feeling good. When's it going to get better? The Emperor. Give it 4 to 10 days. All right. 4 to 10 days. Yep. Rest. Time to rest. All right. Time to rest. Time to take care of yourself. Give it 4 to 10 days, JR. Hey, Visha. How are you? All right, Kimmy, will I meet a new love in May or June? June. Easy Basita, general reading to the end of the month. 8 of Swords to the Star. Why do you feel like your wishes and dreams aren't coming true? The universe says wrong. All right, Thandui, a general reading for this weekend. Greta's in here. I wonder what's up. What's up, Greta? Having to make a judgment call on something that you feel like you need to let go or walk away from this weekend. Bisha, what's hidden, please? Uh-oh. Somebody got caught. It says, finding evidence, getting caught cheating. Row. Trouble in paradise. So, what's coming? Job and career. Two of Wands to the 10 of Coin. If you're looking for a job, it looks like you're going to be finding one. I would say probably 2 to 7 days if you're looking for a job. If you're in one, it's going to get better. Thandui, paint me a picture. All right, Thandui, we have, I'll be mean to you until you get it. All right, I'm going to be mean to you until you get the hint. Yep. I'm not giving up. So this could be two people's perspective. One's going to be mean to the other one, but the other one's not going to give up. See what happens here. Or the other one's just going to be mean ruthlessly until the other one does give up. The energy behind that is repressed feelings and compromising. Not anymore. I'm going to say that's probably coming to an end. Yep. But I can give you anything you want, says the other one. Okay. So, I don't know. Maybe somebody's going to compromise here after they figure out the other person's not going to give up and try to give them anything they want. All right. So, could be a codependent relationship. But it's your life. It's your world. I'm just passing through. All right. So Mustafa, what is hidden? Somebody is fulfilling a fantasy. So I don't know if that means they're watching somebody and playing with their dingling or their hoo-ha, or somebody is actually getting with somebody and fulfilling a fantasy. Could be role-playing. All right. Could be somebody fantasizing about somebody. All right, marry me, a 7-day reading. All right. If you're wondering if the question is yes or no today, well, that answer is yes. All right. Tomorrow, we have the Wizard of Awareness. So tomorrow, you need to be aware. Could have manifestations happening, especially right after that yes card. All right. Third day, yes. Yes. Okay. But it will take a while to be known or to manifest. And it followed yes with manifesting. So third day says yes, but it will take a while to be known or to manifest. So whatever you're doing, looks like it's turning out for you. All right. Fourth day, it says safely. Getting something safely. Getting out safely. Maybe Wednesday looks like it could be a hairy day. Could be stuck. Maybe stuck in traffic. Maybe there's a bomb threat at the workplace. I mean, I don't know, but it's getting out safely. All right, and then day 5, we have think of a special moment that brought you and your partner a lot of joy. So we may be going down memory lane on Friday. Or on the 5th day, sorry. The 6th day, we have power. You have the power. All right, so. Or somebody thinks you have power over me. Interesting. And then we're over the bad times. So, I don't know. This looks like a lot of reminiscing about somebody being like very in the relationship. But then we're over the bad times here. So we're thinking of the good things and we're over the bad things. And we're also thinking about the things that were happening in between. Like that power dynamic between two people. So, I don't know. I don't know if you're trying to manifest this right here. Because yes, with Wizards of Awareness, and this said you're whatever you're manifesting will take time. I don't know. So you tell me, we'll both know. Okay? Okay. You tell me, we'll both know. What do I want to do with these? I need a box or something. I need to put these in something because so I don't use them again. I don't know. That stack is so big. We'll just put it there. Okay. Hello, Rare. Hello, Margaret. M. Dahab, what is coming towards me? What's coming towards you is wishes and dreams coming true. The star card. Visha, paint me a picture. All right, Visha, first card out is I've got you. So this is a friend, all right? This is a friend who sees you struggling and they got you. But do they really? I know who I am and what I want. All right, so we have I know who I am and what I want. Let's see the energy behind this. All right, so somebody says, I got you, and you say, I know who I am and what I want. Yep, we want living our best life here, but we don't want to be accountable. Well, that's not going to work. The outcome is, I'm not dealing with this now. Okay, well, it looks like somebody wants to live their best life, knows what they want, all right, knows how to get it. But the other person that says, I've got you, they don't want to be accountable. All right? And the end result is I'm not dealing with you now. I'm focused on living my best life. I'm focused on living my best life. I'm not dealing with you. If you say you got me, you better fucking be showing up or skedaddle your ass right out of the door. All right? I don't got time to deal with you right now. I'm focused on my stuff. I ain't focused on you. All right? That's what I see for you. Hang on. That's my husband, of course. All right. Thank you for waiting. That was husband. Husband calls. I got to answer. All right. Charlie Bear, a health reading, please. All right, we have the Strength card and the Six of Coins. Let's look. Remember, I'm not a doctor, and this is for entertainment purposes only. So, got it? Good. All right, the Strength card says, be careful of exhaustion, overexhaustion, unhealthy eating habits. All right, back, ribs, spine, sides or torso, circulation, and spine on the Strength card. And the Six of Pentacles says be careful with neck and throat, sore throat, and your thyroid. All right. New York Greek, what's going to happen between me and the Gemini? I think that was a super chat. Juanita Hotstutler. Hi, what's hidden? The Tower is here. A situation's about to explode. Shit's about to pop off in flames. So it looks like something dramatic. Somebody may lose their shit over something. All right. All right, M. Dahab, what is the gossip behind me at work? Nine of Wands, you're a hard worker. Tamara McKinley, a general, please. Tamara McKinley. We have the Ace of Wands to the 9 of Coin. If you're single like a Pringle, you probably won't be long. This is the single lady, but this is the dick pic. So, all right. Rare. And if you're with somebody, you may have more sex. Unexpected sex. Surprise sex. Makeup sex. Hello, Grace. Rare. Will my interview with Cap lead to job offer? The 4 of Wands says yes. Celebrations. All right. Grace, is my son going to beat this case? 2 of Wands to the Ace of Swords, yes. All right, Charlie Bear. All right, Charlie Bear's making the changes. Good deal. Visha, should I continue with my chakra meditation? 7 of Coins says yes, just for a little bit more. You're almost there. All right. Tamara McKinley, general, please. All right, we have the 6 of Wands. That's victory and success. And the Emperor, we're bossing up. Bossing up, glowing up. We may be getting a higher position at work, if that's what we're trying for. If you're wanting to entrepreneur or do something on your own, it's a good time to do it. Make sure you guys are hitting that thumbs up button, please. Helps the channel grow. Right? Share, like, and subscribe. Share, like, and subscribe. Try to get you guys more over that way. There you go. All right. Jean, why the weird spinning light? Why not? Jove, can I get a message from my higher self? Oh, yes, you can. Screenshot. Screenshot this. All right, screenshot. Jove, screenshot. All right, thank you, Jove. All right. M. Dahab, what's going to happen between me and the Taurus? 2 of Wands. Death card. Nothing. Nothing. Jay, can I ask a question? Jay, you can always ask a question. Please do not come in my chat and say, can I ask a question? When I done told you guys it's an open forum question. Why do you do that? Now you literally are going to have to wait until I find your name again. If you're in there to say, can I ask a question? Ask the question. Why would you do that? Just ask the question. I tell you guys, it's open question day. It's going to be from here on out. Do not come in here and say, can I ask a question? Just fucking do it. Ad nauseum. Ad nauseum. Just do it. JB, general reading for May and June. May, it looks like we're traveling, taking road trips, could be meeting goals, and June looks very good for finances. 9 of coin. JB. Eagle. Physical features of future partner. All right. Let's see. We have facial hair. We have same height as you. Muscular. We have fun colored hair. We have a round face. Likes the light colored clothing. And blue eyes. All right. There's eagles. Rare, I want my own sound button. Rare, you have one. Rare, you have your own sound button. Let me see where it's at. Hang on. You have your own sound button, Rare. Hang on. Rare, you have your own sound button. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on. Is it that one? Hang on, Rare. You do have your own. Oh, shit.
Do it!
Not that one. Not that
do
one.
it!
I like that one, though.
Yesterday, you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Nothing is impossible! No! What are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can!
Okay, hang on. Hang on, Rare. I know you got your own sound button. Just gotta find it. Can we just stop? Hey, yeah. Hang on. Huh. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Unless you took it off. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. I don't want that one. Anyway, I got one, Rare. I just can't find it. You have your own sound button. All right, Easy Basita, what does Kalel think of me? What does Kalel think of me? Every time I hear the name Kalel, I think of Superman. 9 of Wands, you're a lot of work. All right, Thandui, where do I stand? Where do I stand? Thandui, you stand with diligence, and the energy behind that is generosity. All right. Your advice from universe says to celebrate even the small stuff. And the star is the outcome, wish fulfillment. I don't particularly like the drawings of this deck, to be honest. What deck was that? The one with the kids on it? Oh, but Lady Libra got that one for me. Lady Libra sent this one to me. So, yep. This is a deck that I got from one of you. Lady Libra sent it to me as a gift. All right, Easy Besita 7-day reading. All right. First, today, we have avoid the trap of mistaking fantasy for real soul connection. All right. Tomorrow, we have coming to life, the beginning of something. So if you can stay out of fantasy, all right. Third day, it says think it through. Fourth day, we have a broken home. Fifth day, fifth day is, let's see, what would that be? Me first on the fifth day. So you're going to be taking care of yourself. All right. The sixth day, it says, be prepared to accept what fate has in store for you. Well, I mean, normally when you take care of yourself first, that's usually when fate steps in with some good shit. And we have the heart on the seventh day. Love, romance, giving, infatuation, affection, and care. All right, I like that. So put yourself first and do not get in the trap of mistaking fantasy for real soul connection. If you can do that, you probably can get yourself through this 7-day. Easy Besita. All right, Tamara. McKinley, a general. All right. All the single ladies, put your hands up. All right. This is a woman who has the money, has the home, has the vineyard, has the rare hawk on her arm. All right. She's not a broke bitch. And then we have new beginnings. Okay. So if you're single like a Pringle, you actually could be meeting somebody too. Just saying. Lucky, is there a type of service or job sector that stands out with the future man in my life, if possible? Nope, can't do that. Sorry, Lucky. Can't do that. Daniela, will H quit his job? I don't think I can. 4 cups. If he's not happy, yes, he will. Hang on, Kitty. There's a deck. There's a deck. A childlike one. So this is playful, fun-spirited, connected to their inner child, acts from their true self, can come across as immature sometimes, or may act aloof. There you go. So, I don't know about service or job sector, but anybody that normally would be like that anyway, wouldn't be a CEO of a company, I wouldn't think. So, all right, Meg 305. The 9 of Wands to the Lovers. You're catching somebody's eye. Meg 305. Somebody is going to notice you. Reiki activate. What year, month will I get my hand of IFA? This year, 2025. Jesus. Chop me right in the throat. November. September, October, sorry. September, October. I don't know why I said November. September, October. Rare Gemini should not mate. Amen to that. Jess Layton. Jess Layton. Are you here, Jess Layton, for a 7-day reading? Jess Layton. Are you here for a 7-day reading? Jess Layton. Hi, Jay. It's going good. Did you ask your question? Did you come in the chat and say, can I ask a question, and then not ask a question, Jay? Where's Jess Layton? Oh, must have been somebody else. Okay. I'm gifted 46. I'm gifted. Did the 46 thumb? Thank you. I'm gifted. All right. I guess we're moving on from Jess Layton. Rare, can I get a message from my grandma? Sure. Anybody see Jess Layton? Let her know that I called her out. Grandma says, remember the lessons I taught you? They still stand. Grandma says, only you know what's best for you. Stop asking everyone else. And Grandma says, we will be together again someday. Thanks, Grandma. All right, Key. Key, are you here? Key. Glad you're not coughing? Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Knock on wood. All right, where's Key? Key. Is Ania getting bullied by her teacher? Key, are you here? Seems like an important question. Key. Hey, Francis. Where's Key at? All right, if you guys see Key, let her know I called her out. Jove, what is my next miracle? The Wheel of Fortune. Money. Mary E. will Raise come on Friday? No. Is he broke? No. Empress, it can't be stopped. Hello, what's coming in for me tonight? What are we doing today? It's going to be questions until further notice, guys. Going to be open questions until further notice. All right. What's coming in for me, Empress? We have, you could be getting out of the house, could be getting out on a date, could be traveling, could be going on a road trip, or you could be just be meeting a goal. All right, Somnia. Where's Somnia? Somnia. 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 Hey, Irene. There's Key. I was behind the live. Okay. Let me go back there, up there and get your Key. Is Ania getting bullied by her teacher? Five of Swords says yes. Five of Swords says yes. All right, where's Somnia? All right, Somnia, I'm not doing a love reading. I am going to do your financial reading because if your finances suck, so's love. So, let's see about your finances. Three coin to the Judgment. Finances is going to improve in July. Finances will improve in July. What's hidden from you? It looks like somebody may be recording you. All right. We have an announcement, expression, or revealing. Somebody may be watching you. Somebody may be telling on you. All right. Lying on you. Somebody may be giving away your secrets. All right. Guidance for problems in the family. All right, Somnia, what do you mean by problems in the family? Is this your immediate family or is this like your mom and dad? Or are you married or what's going on? Give me more. Give me more, Somnia. What's going on with the, what do you mean by family? Where's Somnia? Somnia. What do you mean by problems in the family? All right, we're moving on. Alexandria, are you here? Mom and dad? Don't worry about your mom and dad. All right? They're not their problems are none of your business. Unless you're supporting them. All right? Yep, let them figure it out. Alexandria, are you here? Alexandria? Alexandria? Daniela, are you still here? Daniela. Daniela, are you still here? Somnia, let's get you a divine message. Get ready to screenshot, Somnia. Somnia, please screenshot. All right. Okay, Daniela, what's hidden? Uh-oh. We have a hater among us. Got a hater. Got a hater drinking the haterade. Hattie, what's hidden from me? Somebody's got a police record, Hattie. Somebody's either wanted, or they've been to jail, or they have a bench warrant, or they're trouble, literally. All right, Somnia for a crystal ball reading. All right, let's spin it. All right, I'm seeing a helmet here. A helmet. All right, Sonia. This is about protection and security. This is about guarding your thoughts and your ideas. This is about transition and change. And this is about the influences in your life. All right. Hattie for a general. Hattie for a general. We got victory and success in being able to meet our goals. Rare was my first dream today from a parallel universe. Yes. Easy Basita for a crystal ball. All right, let me spin it. All right, I'm seeing a garden spade or trowel or whatever you want to call it. All right. This is about hard work. This is about uncovering something that you didn't know. This is about cultivation and growth, and this is about new beginnings and opportunities. Reiki activate. Did I inherit my ancestors' MVE's ability of portals? Six of Cups says yes. Ocean, are you still here? Ocean? Hi, what is it that you do exactly? Read tarot cards, Gabriel. And if you don't like it, I don't need your fucking mouth. Just say, okay, thank you, bye. All right, where is Ocean? Now you got all eyes on you, so I wouldn't get sideways. Where's Ocean? Looking for Ocean. All right, Somnia, what blessings are coming into my life? Money. You got the 9 of coins and the 6 of coins. It's all about finances and money. Julia Gampino. Julia Gampino, are you here? Julia Gampino. Julia Gampino. Hi, how are you? All right, let's get you a general reading. All right, the 6 of coins, that is about equal reciprocity, and the 6 of swords is moving on to better days. So if your relationships seem a little wonky, they're going to get better. But you are also moving on to better things now, okay? So if your relationships are weird, just know that they're going to get better. All right. Easy Basita, an advice card. Get ready to screenshot. Easy Basita. Screenshot. I know, Rick. I'm waiting on your one of your t-shirt things that I'm putting on your t-shirt. And then you're going to love it. Hello, Sue Nice. Are you still here? Sue Nice. Where's Sue Nice at? Sue Nice. I can re-ask then if I need to. No. What is the energy work? What is the energy work you were discussing? What is the energy work you were discussing? When, Julia? Hold up, Sue Nice. Oh, Sue Nice, I want to tell you, I don't channel messages from your fantasy lovers. If you want to know how they feel, get them on the phone and ask them. Text them. Okay? I'm not channeling messages from your crushes because I don't give a fuck. And you shouldn't either. Moving energy into their eye. Guys, what is she talking about? Julia, thanks. I liked your Friday podcast. Thank you. Instead of just up and out. What's the energy work you were discussing? And moving energy into their eye instead of just up and out. Oh, are you talking about like when you meditate, how you need to meditate? Is that what you're talking about? It's Rick. Is that what you're talking about? Like when you, yeah, that's what you're talking about. Okay, I know what she's talking about. Hang on. I know what you're talking about. Let's see. One momento. Okay. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about when you're meditating. Okay. All right. Hang on. I know what you're talking about. I gotta find the pictures. You're talking about when you're meditating. Just your chakras. Okay. When you're meditating, you don't want like when you say A, I, E, O, and U, right? Just meditation, period. Correct? There's you. Okay, hang on. I got so many notes. Hang on. So my readings. Okay. Hang on. It's in one of these books. I just take so many notes. I go out or down a lot of rabbit holes. I was pretty sure it was this one, but let me see if it's in this one. If not, we'll draw it over again. It's my dreams. Okay, it's fine. We'll draw it over again. Okay, when you're meditating, okay? When you're meditating, this is you, and you're sitting, of course, cross-legged, all right? And you got your little hum and your little hum. When you meditate, okay? When you meditate, you want to go out heart space. This is your heart space. You want to go out your heart space and into your head. And you want to go out your heart space and into your head. And you want to keep doing that. And what it will do, it will create its own toroidal field from doing that. And then you want to go out your root chakra and into your heart space. Out your root chakra and into your heart space. Out your root chakra I think I had that one backwards. I think I said out your heart space into your root chakra. Now, this one, I mean, you can focus on the energy either way. I really don't think it matters. This one does matter because if you go this way out, you're feeding the pigeons. You don't want to give fourth dimension beings your ideas. All right. You don't want to give fourth dimension beings your ideas. You want to bring it into your headspace. It needs to come in. It needs to come in. Now, out your heart space into your root, or out your root into your heart space. This doesn't matter. This doesn't matter because you're not feeding the pigeons down here. This is actually grounding. Okay, this is actually grounding. So you're going to ground into your heart space, or you're going to go heart space into grounding. But up here, it definitely matters. You don't want to feed the fourth dimensions. So you want to bring space into your head. This is where you get your information when you meditate. You don't want to give it out because you're going to be giving your ideas, your thoughts, your energy to the fourth dimensions. You don't want to do that. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, your root chakra is the last chakra, right? Your root chakra is your bum, where your bum is. Your root chakra. So, your root chakra. All right. Julia, a general. Did I get your general? Julia Gampino, did I get your general? Julia? Okay, thank you. All right. Easy Basita, did I get your advice card? I think I did, yeah. All right, never mind, we're going on. Where's Betty? Betty Oynam? Betty Oynam. Okay, thank you, Julia. Betty Oynam? Rare, what am I manifesting? Rare, what am I manifesting? Ooh, this Sun card. That's the best card in the deck. You are manifesting happiness and joy. Rare. Reiki activate, yes, no. Will my unit try to block my transfer? Yes. Too nice, who is coming towards me in my love life? Yeah, the Five of Cups says nobody. You need to focus on those finances. I ain't gonna tell you guys again. Crystal, is my husband and I going to reconcile in May? It's a good possibility here that you guys could reconcile in May. Crystal. All right, Grace, a timeline reading. Grace, for a timeline reading. Grace, are you here? All right. You are on recovery and transformation. You're only on another timeline. All right. And this is about finding solutions. I like that for you, Grace. Yep. You're only on one other timeline about finding solutions. I would say that's me and us right now. But your main timeline is about recovery and transformation. Rare, will Juliana be impressed by my presentation? No, she will not be. Sorry. So nice. What will happen in the future between me and Libra? You guys and your Libras. 7 of coins. Nothing. Just watching and waiting. Wow, that person spammed the shit out of there. Right. Alright, so Mustafa. Where do I stand? You guys still having a problem with sound? Rick, are you still having a problem with sound? Alright. So Mustafa. Where you stand is logic. The energy behind that is the Sun card. Your advice from Spirit is rest. And the outcome is stability. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. Grace, when will I buy my home? When will Grace buy a home? 2029. Reiki activate. Will BS give me a discount on the price of my ceremony? Ten of Swords says no. Rare, will Mary Anna have coffee with me? She's an ambassador. The Hierophant to the Wheel of Fortune to Temperance says could be. Look at that lady's pouring coffee while holding her pee. Jove, a 7-day reading. All right, Jove, are you still here? Yep, you are. All right, Jove, the first day we have, I'm scared to do it. That's for today. I'm scared to do something. Tomorrow, though, don't overthink it. I love that. All right, day 3, we have a letter, a document, a message, news, speech, writing, communication. So we got something coming in. And then day 4, we have something is tense or intense. Day 5, we have focus on things of value. Day 6, we have not coming home. And day 7, we have danger, accident. Be careful with this, especially right after not coming home. With danger and accident and warning and sudden and surgery right after not coming home. Please, please, please watch your driving. Watch what's going on around you. Please, very vigilant. on day 6 and 7. Vigilant. Okay? Vigilant. Ocean, I'll get you, honey. All right? You need to be very vigilant. That's like really scary. If there was ever a message that said something pertaining to uh-oh, that would be it. Ocean. Hang on, let me get your message. Hang on, Ocean. Wendy, can you check when's the best time for me to have surgery that I've been waiting for? You need to pay attention to the planetary alignments. Let's see though. Okay, let me ask. Let me ask about that. What are good days coming up to have surgery? For non-emergency surgeries, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, or Thursdays is generally recommended. All right. Let's see. With planet alignment. All right. Yeah, so May 15th is coming up. All right, the moon is waning, which is generally considerable for suitable time for surgery. May 16th is a waning moon. All right, favorable for surgery. Less favorable days is going to be May 12th, May 13th, and May 20th. All right. Also, avoid surgeries which means you can look at that. All you have to do is Google void of course calendar. All right, void of course calendar. All right. Oceans. That's for oceans. Did you hear me, oceans? Thumbs up, thumbs down. Where's oceans? Oceans. Hello, Bree. Irene, Wendy, what is my next? You're welcome, Motion. Irene, Wendy, when is my next miracle? Or what is my next miracle? Hang on. Dogs are fighting. I wanted to go yell at them, but they stopped by the time I got up. What is my next miracle? Money. Ace of coins. So if you have a chance to gamble, Irene, it's going to be a good time to do it. Okay? If you have a chance to gamble. Alright. Afsane, are you still here? Looking for Afsane. Afsane. You're welcome. It's 4 a.m. in India. Yeah, you guys get up really early. That is crazy. I would be sleeping, snoring, snoozing. That's probably why I'm not an India person. Because I would be sleeping a lot. Is new love coming into my life? You got to focus on those finances first. I don't know how many times I got to tell you guys. Finances has to come first. The Two of Pentacles. If you are broke like a joke, that bleeds into your love life. finances has to be good for the love life to be good. All right. All right. Reiki activate. Will I find a reputable company to complete? Thank you, Bree. I'll get you in a minute. Hang on. Okay. Will I find a reputable company to complete my Oracle deck? The Hierophant says yes. All right. Thank you, Bree, for the super chat. Will the new medical doctor help my mom be stable and walk with balance and be able to move without canes or walkers? No. No, she'll still have to have a walking or something to help her. She's still gonna have to, and that's the truth. Like, you guys need to really look at the truth of that, Bree. All right. She's still gonna need something to help her walk. What does she need? Hip surgery or knee surgery or something, Bree? All right. Rare. Will Chicken Alfredo be accepting my invite to work chat? Six of Batons. Yes. All right. Asatu Bundu, a general. All right. Asatu Bundu. No, quit doing that. Hang on. I gotta find my way back up. Hang on. Okay. All right, Asatu for a general. Holy shit. Key rent. I can't read that. You gotta go. Bye. All right. Key rent. No, fuck. Asatu for a general. Ace of coins. Go gamble. You got good money coming in. All right. Asatu, what's coming towards me? The Four of Swords. Resting, relaxing. All right, Asatu, paint me a picture. All right, Asatu. Sorry, we have options. Damn it. I got that thing stuck in my throat. We got options. We have placing intentions. We have the energy behind that is going to be, not these, getting over heartache and outsmarting somebody. I like that. And the final outcome is I really like this person. So, yeah. You may be trying to manifest somebody. Looks like they're coming in. All right, because I really like this person as the outcome. So we're getting over heartache. We're placing our intentions. We're getting the universe to help us. We're very specific in asking the universe what we want. All right. And if you're not, you need to be a Satu. Then that would be, that would literally be the cards telling you you need to be specific if you're trying to manifest a person. All right. Rachel, what will I have in common with my future partner? And what will the contrasting factors? What? All right, Rachel, I understand what you're saying with common with your future partner, but the last part, you're missing a word. And what will the contrasting factors be? Never mind. Rachel, you still here? Hello, Janelle. All right. So what's going to be... What are you going to have in common? What you're going to have in common is money. Working. What we're working for. What's the contrast? Let me look at this. Hang on. What's the contrast? Oh my God, I was looking right at it. Oh, the contrast is going to be that you guys don't know how to let go of the past. So this could be about, so what you're going to have in common is money and everything that is involved around finances and money. What's going to be in contrast is your guys' inability to let go of shit. So basically, you're going to be, hey, remember when you said you were going to fix the dishwasher? Well, you stupid fuck, it's a week later. When are you going to fucking fix the dishwasher? And he'll be like, well, why don't you get down there and fix the dishwasher, ya bitch? So, basically, not letting go of shit. That's going to be your contrast. You guys are always going to be bringing up the past. Past mistakes. Arguments over confusion of conversations. Well, you said you were going to McDonald's. No, I didn't. I said I was going to Sonic. Hence the Sonic bag. No, I asked you yesterday and you said you were going to McDonald's. So, that's what's going to be contrasting you. Have fun with that. Hello, S. You know how you avoid that, Rachel? You don't give a fuck. And if he says he's going to McDonald's and he comes home with Sonic, thank you. If he says I'm going to fix a dishwasher and it takes him a month, thank you. Thank you. Did this scooch up again? No, it didn't. All right, where am I at? Where's Rachel? I don't even know where your question went, Rachel. Francis J. Is going back to school the right path? Francis J. 10 of Cups says yes. Going back to school is the right path. Francis J. Rare, will Claudio reply to my email? I want to have a web call for business. No, he will not. There's Rachel. Okay. Asatu reading for the rest of May. Good news coming in. The 8 of Wands. Asatu, good news coming in about a position, a job, things that you've been working on. Jove, a song card from my lovely universe. All right, Jove, let's get you a song card. Song card. A song card. We have Snowblind by Ozzy from Black Sabbath. The sun no longer sets me free. I feel the snowflakes freezing me. Burr. Somebody's cold. Asatu financial reading. You got the 10 of coins, so after 2 weeks to 2 months, your finances are going to get better. All right. David Courtney. Why is David Courtney not deleted out of my chat mods? Key, what's the teacher's problems with Ania? Key, are you still here? Key. Key. These are my confessions. Silly me. My confessions. Oh my gosh, get on there. Okay. Sorry, I was adding words to my no words. Alright. Won't hit the camera. Okay. Key, are you here? Yep, okay. What's the teacher's problem with Anaya? 7 of coins. She's just not a favorite. So basically, your teacher's got favorites, and that person, your daughter's not one of them. All right. Easy Basita, are you still here for timeline? Easy Basita. Easy Basita. Looking for Easy Basita. You're welcome, Key. Hello, Crystalline. Hello, Truth Echoes. Smartphones aren't able to keep up for real. I'm on a smartphone now. That's okay. Looking for Easy Basita. Oh, my ear's ringing. Hello? I left here. All right, we're moving on. I don't see Easy Basita. Looks like Satu. Message from my spirit guides and crystal ball. All right. Get ready to screenshot, please. Satu, get ready to screenshot. Oopsies. Wait, is this upside down? All right, right there. Screenshot Easy Basita. I'm sorry. I mean, Asatu. Screenshot Asatu. Okay. Okay, so we got crystal ball and then timeline reading. All right, let's get that. I'm going to catch up on you here. Your timeline reading, you're on persistence, new possibilities. You're facing your inner challenges. Timeline that you're visiting is shadow work. Timeline you're visiting is your confidence. Timeline you're visiting is your vitality. Timeline you're visiting is about revelation. And the timeline that you're visiting is about community and comfort, which I'd say that's this timeline now with me, with us. All right. But all of these timelines are helping you with your persistence and new possibilities, facing your inner challenges. Crystal ball. All right. Let's do your crystal ball. All right. Let's spin it. All right. I'm seeing like a fire, like a campfire. All right. This is about intense emotions, purification, new beginnings, or a powerful force of change. Asatu, and you're all caught up, Asatu. Bree, how much walking a day should my mom do for mobility? Honey, that's a doctor's question. I don't want to answer that. All right. That's a very important question for the doctor. Thank you for the super chat on that, but I'm not going to answer that one. Okay? Yeah, that one's up to your doctor. Okay, let me see where I'm at. Yay. Okay, here I am. Aw, You fill up my senses like a something blue ocean, like the something in springtime, like a walk in the rain. Come, let me love you. Let me give my life to you. You fill up my senses. Come fill me again. I don't know, that's for somebody out there. I have not heard that song in ages. So, somebody wants you to come fill up their senses. Come fill them again. I don't know. Alright, song came through. I always channel songs. It's so weird. But I love music, so it's probably why. Okay, Empress that can't be stopped. Where you at? I think that's John Lennon, or no, not John Lennon. John Denver. I think it's John Denver. Empress. Okay. Empress, where do I stand? Wrong deck. Hopefully on your own 2 feet. Alright, Empress, where you stand is the Hierophant. That's either about advice, giving advice, or could be about learning and knowledge. We got fantasy as the energy backing that up. Your advice, alright? Your advice is to bring to life something that you killed a long time ago. And no, this isn't your ex-boyfriend that you buried in the backyard. This is an idea of something that you had a fantasy about. All right. And the outcome, yes, is wish fulfillment. There you go. So something that you had an idea about a long time ago. You know how we're little and we say, I want to be a doctor when I grow up. And then we grow up and we're not a doctor. It's something like that. Something that you wanted from a long time ago. You need to think about that and try to bring it to life. Okay? You need to try to evanescence it. Music is the best it is. Music makes you lose control. Okay. Grace for a chakra reading. Grace, where are you? Grace. Music makes you lose control. Grace, are you here? Grace. Where's Gracie? Music makes you lose control. Okay. Your third eye chakra is in detriment. You could be inflexible with your thinking. Okay. Throat chakra is balanced. Solar chakra is in detriment. You could be feeling sluggish or fearful. Sluggish. Heart chakra is in detriment. You could be antisocial or withdrawn. Crown chakra is in excess. It's overactive. You could be a know-it-all. Somebody could be like, you act like a know-it-all. And you'd be like, fuck off. I do know it all. Got that one. Root chakra is in detriment. You could be lacking discipline or feeling restless. And sacral chakra is in excess. You could be emotionally irritable. So the only one you don't have to work on is your throat chakra. Everything else needs balanced out. Grace. Music makes you lose control. All right. Francis, Wendy, I can always count on you to make me laugh. Well, thank you. Oh, what's the name or books you can share? What do you mean by that? Julia. Everything that I do, it's online. I don't have no books. I got a few books, but everything I research is normally online. Hey, the money's on the table. And you see that fan shroud thing, the scroll cage? That's for $220. Can you use that? Okay. Yeah, it's for 220. It's for a furnace. I thought it was a 110 because I was going to use it as a fan. But it's a 220. But anyway, it's on the table. Alright. Sue Nice, are you here? Sue Nice. Sue Nice, are you here? You are telling the truth? Well, why would I lie? I mean, what good would, honestly, why would I sit here day in and day out for 4.5 hours or more and lie? Look, what? Like, why would that be a thing? Like, I would be tired of lying after a while. Sit here for 5 days a week to lie? For free? Yeah. No. It's not gonna happen. Okay. Sue Nice, what blessings are coming into my life? The Hermit. The blessings is that you need to do some self-introspection and understand yourself a little bit better. All right. Cynthia Bays, any advice from the universe about a seriously drug addiction on my nephews? Cynthia, that's really not a tarot card reading. Basically, anybody that's got a drug addiction, well, they need help, for one. And if they're going to get help and they actually go through the program of getting help, then I would say when they come back out, they can't have the same friends and they can't hang around the same places. So, because it's the friends that will get them back to being addicted. That's the best advice I could give you. And then maybe, Cynthia Bays, maybe even a hypnosis. Hypnosis, because hypnosis can probably help him curb that appetite for the drugs. Because hypnosis is great if you have a problem like that. I need hypnosis against food. I'm a big foodie. Here comes the sun, doo 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 doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's all right. All right, Hattie, a reading for July and August. Okay. The Empress for July. That's about living your best life. In August, 7 of Cups. Options. Be careful with that. All right, options. Make sure you really look at your options before you say yes or no. Reiki Activate, yes or no? Is the 10th house in astrology the best one to help with career path suggestions? I do not know. Let's look. Is the 10th house good for career? In Vedic astrology, the 10th house, also known as the Karma, is considered a very important house for career and professional life. It signifies a person's profession, ambitions, public image, and how they achieve success in their career path. But that's Vedic astrology. That's Vedic. So if you do a Vedic, then yes. All right. Reiki Activate. Yes, this is the Star and the Lantern Tarot, not the Lie in the Lantern Tarot. Who said that? Does it work? Yes, hypnosis works. Hey, I'm telling you, Cynthia Bays, I would look into the hypnosis because I don't think it's that much. I don't think it's that much. And if you guys are going to spend money, then why not spend it wisely? If you guys are going to spend money on rehabs, then why not spend money on a one and done? It doesn't make sense. And not only that, but if you tell the universe, I can't afford it, you know what the universe is going to give you? Some more, I can't afford it. You need to not do that. When it comes to somebody's health, you do what you need to do and you do it. And the universe will replace the money. Cynthia Baez, are you listening to me? Let me tell you how I know that. Last year, I bought an RV sight unseen for $2,000. Well, the RV ended up being trash. My husband and his cousin went to Oklahoma to pick it up, and they said it wouldn't even make it down the highway. Now, the man did not give me my money back. $2,000, it was gone because I bought it sight unseen. I could have took him to court, but I asked the universe, I said, universe, if I need to let this go, then please show me a yellow car. And like in 2 days, I saw a bright yellow car. And that's not very common for this little town. So I let it go. The next month, I got $4,000. So anything that you lose or have to spend money on towards helping or doing something else, and you lose out, the universe will replace it. Times 2. Do you understand? So if you want to look into hypnosis, do it. Regardless, the universe will replace the money because you're trying to help somebody. All right, Hattie, will I get an apartment this year? Stop telling the universe I'm broke, guys. 2 things you don't want to tell the universe. I'm broke and I can't afford it. No. You start telling the universe I'm broke, I can't afford it, I can't do it. Then guess what you're going to have more of? Shit that you can't do and can't afford. All right. Hattie, will I get an apartment this year? 6 of Swords to the Ace of Swords. Yeah, you're going to get an apartment this year. Yep. Francis, may I get a finance reading? Francis, are you still here? I'm looking for Francis. I'm looking for Francis. Francis. All right, we're moving on. Where's Crystal? Crystal, are you here? And Sarika. Crystal and Sarika. Francis, may I have a financial reading? All right. Finances. We got change and transformation. Seven of coins to the 5. I'm going to say anytime this month, your finances is going to get better. All right. Hello, Crystal. Welcome to my channel. What does Spirit want me to know? Get ready to screenshot. And the reason why I don't read these is because they tear my voice up. All right. Get ready to screenshot, Crystal. This is the message from Universe for you. There you go, Crystal. Welcome to the channel. All right, where's Sarika? Sarika? Sarika. You're welcome. Sarika? All right, we're moving on. I don't got time to wait. If you guys see Sarika, let her know I called her out. Hello, Tina Lee. Tina Lee, did my interview go well today? Yes, Ace of Wands says it's a big yes. Tina Lee, will I get the job offer from the interview I had today? Job offer. Does she have the job offer? Six of Coins says it's between you and another person. Reiki Activate. Will the sea moss and herbal pill launch go smooth this summer? Jeez. Hit me in the face. All right. It's going to be slow. It's going to be slow. I don't think it's going to take off that great. Reiki Activate. All right, Sue Nice. Timeline reading. Sue Nice, are you here? Sue Nice. Hello. Timeline reading for Sue Nice, please. What timeline is she on? You are on the timeline of change and possibilities. You're only visiting another timeline. Good gravy. What's with the damn tarot cards falling on the floor? Alright. The other timeline you are visiting is about focus and stability. Alright. I'm going to say you're probably on the timeline with me and us. Change and possibilities. I like that for you. It means you're doing the work. It means you're doing the work. Rare, what do I have to do to be selected as a partner by Juliana? Oh, Lord. A favor. A favor. Reiki Activate. Will my boss retire by July? Yes. The star card said a wish fulfillment, so that is a favor. Reiki Activate. Will a switch to the medical field be beneficial this year? Four cups, four of coins. No. Wendy, can I ask you about a question about work today? Pretty much what you said about my boss wanting to get rid of me became clear today. Yeah, I mean, put it in the chat. Of course you can ask a question, you know. Why couldn't you? Amy K, is he loyal? Amy K, are you here? Amy K, is he loyal? Hierophant says yes. Jennifer, how cool are those lights? Thank you, Jennifer. So both of us will do this? Yes. Rare, will my dog Mocha have a litter this year? Mocha gonna get knocked up? Yeah. Ace of Cups. 6 of Coins, the Sun. 6 puppies. Rare. 6 puppies. She's gonna get knocked up, and then she's gonna have 6 puppies, and you're gonna be like, oh my god! S. Daryl, did someone block the money my uncle and grandma left me? 2 to the 2 of Cups. Yeah, somebody took it. The Tower, the Hierophant. Yep, somebody's got your money, dude. S. Daryl. Chrissy R., did I meet my husband? Chrissy R., did I meet my husband? 10 of Coins says yes. Is Daryl, what year will marijuana be legal in Texas? Asking for a friend. What do you mean? I thought it was now. It's going to be this year. Jakisha, can I have a timeline reading? Yep. All right, Jakisha, you're on the timeline of transition and insight. You're visiting 6 other timelines. The first timeline you are visiting is about your happiness and abundance. The second timeline you are visiting is about renewal and enlightenment. Third timeline is about healing. Fourth timeline you are visiting is about blessings. Fifth timeline you are visiting is about transformation. And the sixth timeline you are visiting is about sanctuary. So there you go. I'm going to say with me, with us, you're probably on a timeline of 2 with enlightenment. Jakisha. All right. Truth echoes. What's going on with Meredith? I feel weird in our connection. Truth echoes. Are you here? Truth echoes. Truth echoes. Truth echoes. Truth echoes. Are you here? Truth echoes. You're welcome. Truth echoes. Alright, you guys see Truth Echoes? Tell them I called them out. Empress, it can't be stopped. Can I have a song card? Yep. Alright, we have same old Langston from Del Ferguson. Del Ferguson. Dan Ferger something. It says, I met my old lover at the grocery store. She didn't recognize me at first. We bought a 6-pack and we drank it in the car and tried to reach beyond the emptiness, but neither one knew how. And just for a moment, I was back at school with that same old familiar pain. Grace, financial reading. June. June is when your finances is going to get better. Vignesh, what's coming in for me in May? Work, getting a raise, getting a promotion, showcasing your talents, entrepreneuring. Vignesh. Divine Tarot, what's hidden? Something got destroyed, something got shattered, broken, or fucked up. Something that was important to you, or you gave somebody like a necklace or something and they throwed it away. Consuelo, what's being hidden? Consuelo, you have envy. Somebody is envious, and envy and jealousy is not the same thing. Grace, a song card. All right, Grace. Grace, your song card is Shape of My Heart by Sting. It says, I know that the spades are the swords of a soldier. I know that the clubs are weapons of war. I know that diamonds mean money for this art. But that's not the shape of my heart. That's about tarot readings. I love that song. All right. Reiki activate. What year will Florida change the Reiki law to not require a license? A masseuse license. $2027. Do what you want if you have a thing for better. Do what you want. Evanescence. Hello, Melissa John. Not like that. I mean, all of the chakras I need to work on. Well, I just told you your chakras that you need to work on. It's the same thing, Grace. Rare. Will Carl or Ruth reply to the email I sent today? 3 of Batons says yes. Melissa John, what might be coming into my life as far as love? Finances have to get better. Melissa John, if you're broke as a joke, don't ask about love. You need to ask about finances. Pooja, what is coming towards me this month? Pooja, living your best life, the Empress. Chrissy R, is Jay my future husband? Justice says yes. Reiki activate. Do you see FMLA in my future this summer? Family leave? 277. 7 to 7 is you're on the right path. So the 2 of Batons says yes. Rick, who called the channel The Lie in the Lantern Tarot? I didn't even see that. I didn't get to see that. Who was that? That called it The Lie in the Lantern. Reiki activate. Will I get the job at the other agency? 5 of Cups says no. Cynthia, thank you. I understand. Unfortunately, these boys have cost my sisters down to a paycheck. I would still check on prices, Cynthia, because I don't think hypnosis is that bad. Hattie, a timeline reading. All right, Hattie, you're on the timeline of recovery and transformation. You only get one other card for this. You must be doing the work. And you are on, yes, your self-power and perseverance. Love it. All right. Love it. So probably I'm going to say we're on this timeline, not your main timeline. Yes, please give the thumbs up. Please share and like, and you don't have to subscribe, but we are trying to get to 10,000 subscribers so we can have a partay. And when I say partay, I mean we are giving away 10 free readings by phone and 10 tarot decks, one of your choice if you win. You can have a oracle deck or a tarot card deck. All right, we're trying to get to 10,000 subscribers so we can have a 10,000 subscriber party. So if you would so kindly subscribe, definitely share the channel on your other platforms, get some people over here. Would be great. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up button. We try to get to 100 thumbs every night. Tina Lee, will I be able to get no down payment for a new car in June? The Lover says yes. Rare, a favor? What sort of favor? I don't know. Whatever. It's a wish fulfillment favor. So I don't know what that means, though. I mean, you just have to wait and see. Love, magic, in the realm of miracles. Will you give me an update on my finances? Yep. Ace of Coins. Ace of Coins is the finance card. Ace of Coins says there's money coming in. Give it about 9 days, okay? Thank you, Rick, for the promotion. All right, Lauren and Christine. Does Berto still remember me? Berto, do you still remember? 10 of Wands to the Lovers. Yeah, he remembers. Rare, will I have to move out of London for my next job? Rare. The World, yes, you will. Yep. If you stay, you won't be doing what you want. Chrissy, is S my future husband? Did you already ask that question, Chrissy? Don't spam your questions. Only ask one time. Don't spam them. Oh, you asked if Jay was your future husband. Never mind. All right, is S your future husband? I got it. S, no. The Tower. Absolutely not. No. Yeah, that would be a big no. Lauren and Christine, does Berto often see my photos? Nine of Swords to the Tower. No, he doesn't. He's not doing very good, though. Mr. Berto is in a pickle. Rare, will I get more than one offer of work by the end of May? Yes. 4 batons, 3 a coin, yes. Yes. Empress, what's hidden? Somebody is falling apart or falling into pieces. This could be a thing or a person. Or a situation. All right, Melissa John. Okay, what about financial stability? What can you do to improve it? Work. Like the rest of us. Save your money, like the rest of us. Hibiscus flower. His hibiscus flower, are you here? Hello, Green Palace. Am I accepted to work on the plantation? Am I accepted to work on the plantation? Four swords, 8 of cups, no. Hibiscus flower. Hello, thank you for waiting on me. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Make sure you guys hit those thumbs up, please. Helps the channel grow. When will this person reach out to see? Ace of Cups, 10 of Cups. I would give it anywhere from 1 to 9 days. Nobody did, Wendy. I just making a statement when you said something about, oh, you don't lie. Oh, okay. I got you. I got you. I thought maybe somebody called it that. Consuela, will I get the new chemical operator job? Ace of Cups says yes. Francis, can I get a timeline reading? Yes. You are on the timeline of new possibilities. All right, timeline 1 that you are visiting is challenge. Timeline 2 that you are visiting is about self-empowerment. Timeline 3 that you are visiting is about sacred knowledge. I like that. Timeline 4 that you are visiting is about gratitude. And timeline 5 that you are visiting is about your courage. I'm going to say with us, probably timeline 2 with self-empowerment. Okay. Rachel, honey, you might as well just forget the all caps questions because nobody's listening. It's fine. It's fine, Rachel. It's fine. Because if not, you're going to end up deleting a bunch of people. Rachel, it's fine. I'll just look for what I can, and if I skip them, then I skip them. All right, Chrissy, can I get a general reading? All right. We got the Fool card. We got New Beginnings. And we got the Star card, Wish Fulfillment. You can't ask for 2 better cards back to back, Chrissy. New Beginnings and Wish Fulfillment. Rare, how my spirit guides prefer to communicate with me. How does this... Let me look at that. How does the spirit guides want to communicate with you? Let's see what this is. Kind of curious. How my spirit guides prefer to communicate. It's going to be about your emotions, is what it's going to be. It's going to be about how you feel. So when they're communicating with you, really check in with how you feel. Because the Chariot is about controlling your emotions. So something about if your energy spikes or something like that, or if your energy tanks, I guess. Rare. So That's what I'm going to say on that one. Reiki activate. Does the universe think it's best that I stay at my current position? Ace of Swords says for now. Green Palace, will I move into Oak's apartments for August? Ace of Coins says yes. Green Palace, will my appeal be accepted? No. Green Palace, is there a time frame for getting the interview for Center Point Energy? Yes. Is there a time frame? It would be any time now. You know, especially by June. Wesley, will I make out in court in 5:15 in the morning? 7 of Pentacles to the Justice, to the Star, yes. Wesley, that's a yes on that. Lauren, does Berto love Christine? Does Berto love Christine? No. No need to ask, he's a smooth moderator. I still can't sing. Smooth moderator. Green Palace, when I move into the new apartment, will I find a job nearby? 7 of Wands. Change of Transformation, 5 of Cups. Ace of Swords, that would be a no. Not nearby. Lucky, if you can, what did Vicky Lynn's pass away from? Was it a hate crime or the usual circumstance? And I have a time frame. I could do that one, Lucky. Let me get the death deck. Let me get the death deck. One moment. Smooth operator. All right. Vicky Lynn, I need you to come through. Vicky Lynn, tell me how you died, please. Vicky Lynn. Is this a car? All right, so either she was drunk driving or she got hit by a drunk driver. And I do believe it was August 8th on 8/8. The portal. So the portal come and got her on 8/8. August 8th. But it looks like she got hit by a drunk driver or she was drinking and driving. Reiki activate. I'm sorry, Lucky. Lucky. Green Palace, can I get a crystal ball reading? Yep. Let me flip it. No need to ask, he's a smooth operator. Alright. Let me flip it. Let me see what I see. Alright, I'm seeing a suitcase for you. Alright, this is about change, transition, and new beginnings. This could be about your desire to move forward. You need to explore new opportunities and you need to shed old patterns. Green Palace. Hibiscus flower. Are his feelings genuine? Yes, his feelings are genuine. Hello, Jane Vick. All right. Jane Vick. An angel message. All right. Let's get you an angel message, Jane. But you got a screenshot. Screenshot. Oh, I can do this one. Crystals. The energy of crystals support you and help you with your personal presentation situation. So crystal grids is going to be what you need to do, Jane Vick. The angels say it. Crystal grids. Working with crystals. Excuse me. Thank you. I know you're all gonna be. Bless you. Thank you. All right, Green Palace. Can I get a general message for the month of June? My birds are singing outside my window. Wish you could hear them, but the fans are on because I'm hot. The Hermit to the Emperor. Well, I mean, both of these are alone energies, but it looks like you're bossing up. Having a glow up, having a blow up, doing some introspection, understanding who you really are, understanding what you really want. Green Palace. Tina Lee, my next miracle this summer. I knew it. Somebody's taking the skin boat to Tuna Town. Tina Lee. Lauren, is Berto still stalking my WA? Six of Baton says yes. Oh, that's a Chariot card. Emotional waves, yes. Green Palace, will my appeal for the sap be accepted and go in my favor? Didn't you just ask me about the appeal? And the answer was no. Are you re-asking the same question? Well, this one says yes, if you are. Key, can I have guidance regarding the situation with Anaya? I did everything possible to protect her. School is over in a week, and I want to remove her from that class. Well, then do it. You don't need the cards, Key, to tell you what to do. That's your kid. Take her out of class early. Tell them you're going on vacation. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Key, if she hasn't missed any days, and you're not under the stupid law of they can only miss 10 days a semester, just get her out of class early, and then I would probably be looking into another school. Key. Do you understand me? What does that mean, Wendy? What does what mean? Oh, that you're going to have sex? Taking the skin boat to Tuna Town means you're going to have sex. Tina Lee. All right, Lauren and Christine, does Berto love Susie? Yes. Yeah, it's just a week. Key, if she just got a week from school, tell the peoples that you're going on vacation and you're leaving. Like, we're leaving this week. She won't be back next week for her last week of school. We're going on vacation. They don't fucking know. And they don't, I mean, you need to tell them why she's going to be gone for the whole week, but they don't know that you're not really going on vacation. Just pull her out of school early. And then if you have the dipshit law where it says you have to go to school if you're in that community, Get a post office box in another community until you get her in a new school. Or if you know somebody that is in another town and you want to take her to that school, ask them if you can use their address if they're good friends. That's what I did with my middle daughter, Chelsea. She did not want to go to Green Forest School. I took her to Alpena School, and I used my mother-in-law's family's address so that I can enroll her in Alpena. And she graduated in Alpena. You literally just have to be a smarter thinker than the dipshits that you're dealing with. Okay? You just have to outsmart. All right? Outsmart people. You got to use that noggin. I'll do that. I'm at my last straw with teacher before I do something I don't want to do. She definitely is not going back there. Yeah. So just like I said, if you have another member that lives in another town that you want her to go to the school, just ask the family member if you can use that address. Like, they just need to have an address, a physical address. So, okay. That's all you got to do. All right, rare, is my credit score going to be a problem for the cap job? Well, I fucking hope not. 4 of coins says yes. No. I don't understand that. That should be illegal. Rachel, will all of the documents I've submitted be enough to get me off easy? 4 of swords to the fool. Ten of cups. I think so. I think you're going to be all right, Rachel. Green Palace, if I don't find a job nearby, will the job be a decent commute by bus? Yes. Rare, is Gordon going to place me for the Kieran job? 7 of Cups says he's thinking about it. You are an option. Green Palace, when I go to the interview for the company I asked about, is there a possibility I will get the job? 7 of Coins also says you are an option. Joshua Joseph, will I find true love? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ace of Wands and the Ace of Swords. That doesn't happen very often, 2 aces in a row. You got big changes coming in, Joshua Joseph. Big changes coming in for you. Reiki activate. May I have the death card to see what did my friend Deetra Ludris die from and when? Oh. You mean, can you have a reading? Datra Lucius? Datra Luscious? Last year, looks like he hung himself in the closet. Last year, it looks like he hung himself in the closet. Green Palace, can I ask the characteristics of my new future partner? All right, we have piercings. We have a sharp face. He's tall. Mixed colored eyes. Curly hair. Light skin. Could have a scar on his face. And younger than you. No need to ask. He's a smooth moderator. All right. Lauren, Christine, am I accepted to work in the palm oil factory? Yes. Hibiscus flower. Will M come to meet Sharmila next month? The devil says no. Lauren, does Berta want to marry Susie? Two Baton says yes. Tina Lee, will I be having tuna? Will I be having tuna can with a new person? Yes. Tuna can. It's take the skin boat to Tuna Town. Tina Lee. Will I be having tuna can? Tuna can? Tuna can't. Lauren, Christine, does Berto want to marry Christine? Tina Baton says no. Evelyn, are you doing tarot or just channeling? Is my Bitcoin investment legit? Will I get a profit around 150K? Both. I'm reading cards and I'm channeling. The Magician to the Six of Coins says, yes, that's a pretty good outcome, Evelyn. Yes. Green Palace, is there a way I could stand out in an interview for a company I just asked about? Is there a way I could stand out in the interview? What does she need to stand out? Get excited. Four Swords in reverse. It popped in, it popped out, and I caught it just like that. Four Swords in reverse says you need to get excited. You need to be a little bit more bubbly. Don't be so laid back and nonchalant. All right? Chosen One, is Damien cheating on me? The Devil card. Five of Wands. Eight of Wands. This into that. Nine of Cups. Three of Wands. Yeah. It's very likely that person's cheating on you. Yeah. Chosen One. Yeah. It's very likely that person's cheating on you. Chosen One, do not spam your questions like that. You do that again, though, you're going to be kicked. Yeah, I only needed one question from you. I'm not dumb. I know how to read. Do not repost a question over and over and over again. That will get you kicked from the channel. And you're insulting my intelligence. Green Palace, will I get proper help when I go for that doctor's appointment? It was recommended by my counselor. The Tower, the Two of Cups, Six of Swords. Yeah, you'll get proper help. It's okay. I'm just telling you. Hibiscus flower. Is it possible for him to be here this year or not? No, he's fooling you. You need to lose that loser. Hibiscus flower, you need to lose the loser. He's just funning with you. He's not serious about you at all. Hey, Al, is this person going to contact me today? 4 cups, 4 batons, 6 of batons. Not today. He is going to contact you, but not today. Tina Lee, is Aries driving by my house, spying on me? The Fool says yes. Can you guys please hit the thumbs up button, please, and thank you. There's 29 of you in here. No reason why I don't have some thumbs up. It's been 29 for a while. Whoever just did it, thank you so much. Whoever just hit the thumbs up, please hit the thumbs up. All right, please hit that thumbs up. Somebody just did. Oh my gosh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Trying to get to 100. All right, I only need 20 thumbs up. All right, I only need, what, 18 thumbs up. I can do the math. Thank you, whoever did that. Thank you. Try to get to 100 tonight. Please consider hitting the thumbs up. Thank you, whoever did that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. No need to ask, he's a smooth moderator. Oh, thank you, whoever did that. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, I need 15 thumbs up. Is there some more people who could smash that thumbs button? Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. Thank you. We'll do a different applause. Let's see. Let's do this one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. No need to ask, he's a smooth moderator. All right. Let me see where I'm at. One moment, please. One momento, please. Is there 10 more? Just need 10 more. Hang on here. Standing ovation. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Let's go. Bring it up. Let's go. I need to get caught up. All right. Let me see where I'm at. All right. Lucky, are the statements I made about Sarah going to help resolve her cold case? And I will get notary and recognition. Ace of Coins, the Hierophant says yes. PayPal, you can ask as many questions as you want as long as you don't spam it. We're here until 8:30. Lauren and Christine, when will I be accepted to work in May or June? It's going to be May. Rare, will the Bain company going to want to see me for their interview? Six of Cups says yes. Green Palace, may I get a summer general reading? You got Two of Cups, so this is about spending time with someone, an offer, bouncing ideas off of somebody. The Temperance says something small is going to grow into something big. We are alchemizing. And the Two of Batons says we are planning for the future. Tina Lee, is he obsessed with me? Seven of Swords to the Four of Cups. No. Cardinal, me and my wife have been split up for a few years. We have stayed in contact for our daughter. However, we have talked about getting back together. Should I take her back? Strength. High Priestess. Okay. Derek. No, I'm sorry. Cardinal. Cardinal 29. I need you. Are you still here? Please say here in chat. Cardinal 29. Cardinal 29. Are you here? Cardinal 29. Cardinal 29. Are you still here? Cardinal 29. Oh, I really wanted to do this one. Well, I'm going to answer it just in case he comes back. Cardinal 29, the relationship can work as long as you can let the past go. If you guys keep bringing up the past and the past mistakes and how you guys hurt each other, this relationship ain't going anywhere. So the past has to be let go for this to work. Okay? So that means if we talk about the past, we have to talk about it adult-like, not blaming, not playing the blame game. Okay? So, I understand that there's probably things that you guys need to work out. But you got to remember, it's both your faults, because it takes two to make it, and it takes two to break it. So, if you're going to talk about what happened, talk about it in the adult way. Not, it's your fault! Okay? No. Don't do that. If you do that, it won't work. Alright, Derek, stay home or go to desert? Go to desert. Jaquisha, can I have a general? Yeah, so we got the Ace of Coins and the 10 of Coins. That's 11 coins, Jaquisha. Go play some slots. Go play some scratchers. Don't buy the crackhead scratchers, the ones, the 3s, and the 5s. If you want to win some money, you got to do the 10s and 20s. Alright, don't buy crackhead scratchers. That's how they recoup their money. You got a lucky streak though, Jaquisha. Payal, what is this person's feelings for me? Four Batons says he likes you, but he may not tell you right away. Vincent, I'd like a romantic relationship. What to do to find one here in Japan? Vincent, are you white? Because I'm going to tell you right now, Japanese people don't like white people. Good luck with that. Vincent. Alright. Green Palace, is there a time frame in which I will meet my next long-term soulmate? What year? I think 2027 is the next time you can meet your soulmate. Green Palace. Green Palace. I had gotten a reading saying there will be an unexpected changes in my move. Are these bad? Seven of Cups. Options. Six of Swords. Victory and success. And justice. No. These are good. These are good. Hibiscus. Current feelings of Lorna towards the Scorpio. The Tower. The Six of... And the Hierophant. I think this person's going to get shot down if they ask this person out or ask this person or try to get to know this person. All right. It looks like confidence. It looks like this person is really confident about going up to the Scorpio, but it looks like they get shot down. So they say no, or they ghost you, or whatever that means. Hibiscus. Lauren and Christine, will Berto ask me to return it? Yes. Tina Lee, what does the Aries man want from me by spying? Ooh, you be careful with that. Because if he's like spying in your windows and stuff, he may be filming you and then selling that shit on the internet. Be careful with that, Aries. Brittany, me and my coworker are getting really close. Are we going to end up in a relationship? Eight of Wands says yes. All right, Tina Lee for Chinese stick. All right, watch your ears. Watch your ears. This is loud. Turn your volume down. Turn your volume down, or block the speaker with your thumb, because this is loud. Ready? Thank you. All right, you got stick number 67. Stick number 67. Oh, hang on. Stick number 67. Surprise news is on the way. Somebody got that last time. What in the shit? All right. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. My all-seeing eye necklace fell off. All right, Hattie, does Lewis love Beatrice? Nine of Batons says no. Payal, when will I get a job? If you're actively looking, 6 days. Tina Lee, message from my mom. Mom says, I know I left early, but God knew you would be strong enough to handle it. Just breathe. Tomorrow is a new day, and nothing lasts forever. Good or bad? A moon card. Alrighty. Figure out where those are. Moon card. Where's the moon cards? No need to ask. Is it smooth? There. Nope. There they are. Alright, moon cards. Hattie. All right, Hattie, it says your commitment is being tested and the answers that you need are coming. All right. Oh, that makes sense. I was buying crackhead scratchers. Yeah, don't buy the crackhead scratchers. That's how they recoup their money back. You need to buy the 10s and the 20s. I have skin tone. Okay, Vincent. I don't know what that means. Jaquisha, when will my sister get the job she had an interview for? 6 of coins. She was one of the considerees, but she won't get it. Lauren, will Mr. Jamal Darjanto and Safril accept me to palm oil industry? Yes. I don't know why you're asking that question again. It was yes last time. Payal, will this person marry me soon? Is he my soulmate? 5 of Cups says, no, he's not going to marry you. Is he your soulmate? 7 of Wands says, no, he is not one of your soulmates. Hibiscus, they are friends, but Lorna has been staying away and moving silent. Okay. Tina Lee. Okay. Hibiscus, are gift cards accepted to pay for readings off the live chat? No, Hibiscus. If you want to leave, if you want a reading, it's $10 for an hour. All you have to do is just text this phone number, 1-870-900-0383. Text that number. I don't want a website. That's just more shit to be fucking babysitting, and I don't got time for that. Text me this number. Say, hi, I was on your live. I'm interested in a reading. I will get back with you. Usually you get your reading in 24 hours. I do Cash App or PayPal. All right. Cash App or PayPal. And if you are on Instagram, my Insta is Keller Wendy. $10 for an hour by phone. This is a phone call. Now, if you can't do the phone call, yes, you can chat me. That is fine. What I usually do if you chat me is have you send all of your questions all at once. I get to your questions, I read the cards, and I send you back what the cards say one by one. All right. So if you need a reading, screenshot this. Hibiscus. All right. Or you can super chat. You can super chat if you want. I mean, you're just asking free questions anyway. I don't know why you bother super chatting. So, all right. Vincent, you want a Chinese stick? All right. Watch your ears. Please watch your ears. This is loud. Watch your ears, please. Either turn the phone down until I pull a stick or block the speaker with your thumb. All right. Vincent wants a Chinese stick. Vincent, you got number 39. Let me see if I can make that pop up there. No. 39. You got number 39. Vincent, 39 says, do not try to control things. Your schemes will fail. Be patient and let things occur naturally. No commitments at this time. Accidents can happen. Be careful. Let things cool off and be calm about them. That is what your Chinese stick says. Thank you, Vincent. Tina Lee, what will the surprise news be regarding your manifestations? Whatever you're trying to manifest. Lauren, did Berto break up with Susie? 10 of Wands. Yeah. Yeah. It looks like Berto is the one to break it up. Break it off. Is there 5 beautiful souls that could please hit a thumbs up for me? 5? Please. I only need 5 to get to 100. We try to get to 100 every night. Please. Is there 5 beautiful souls that could hit the thumbs up, please? 5? I just need 5 thumbs up. Anybody, please? I can hit the applause button if you do it. Show my appreciation. 5 people, please hit the thumbs up button. We always try to get to 100. And then I won't say nothing more. 5 beautiful souls. Alright, Payal for a moon card. Alright, Payal. Alright, Payal, it says, believe in the impossible. Alright, and confidence is your key to success. Alright, rare, what will come first? The Bane offer, the Cap offer, or the Kraker? Okay. There's the Bane. Ooh. It's a tie between the Bane and the Cap. Rare. You got 2 5s here. It's a tie. Jessica Garcia, will my marriage last with Benny? 7 of coins. 3 of cups. Yeah. Your marriage will last with Benny. Payal, what is the future with this person? 10 of Swords. You don't have a future with this person. Please stop asking. Payal, Chinese stick. All right. Watch your ears. Watch your ears. You're welcome, Vincent. All right. You have stick number 8. I don't know if you guys can see that. 8. Stick number 8. All right. Stick number 8 for Payal. All right. 8 says, you need to change your ways or suffer the consequences. Don't gossip and stay away from it. Illness is imminent. Business deals need to wait. No traveling at this time. Payal. Tina Lee, is it Yawns who called to block me? Yes. Reiki activate. May I have a moon card? Yes. All right. We have, you're very close to achieving your goal. And we have, show the world the real you. All right. Vincent, I'd like to have a moon card too. Vincent, it's time to take action. And luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius. I think we got a full moon in Sagittarius coming up. Tina Lee, can I have an angel or abundance card for career? Which one do you want? I don't have abundance card. Can I get you an angel card? I don't have abundance cards. Tina Lee, I'll get you an angel. All right. You don't have to screenshot this. It says, be willing to forgive. Ask the angels to clear your mind and body of past pain in exchange for peacefulness. And then let go of guilt. All right. When you allow your light to shine brightly, you inspire others. Forgive yourself for what you think you've done or didn't do. And trust that God loves you unconditionally for who you are. Learn and grow from past mistakes instead of berating yourself over them. Can I have What's the Tea card, please, Tina Leah? I need 2 people for What's the Tea. Reiki activate. What area do I need to focus on to find prosperity? You need to be an out-of-the-box thinker. So it's definitely how you are solving solutions. Jessica Garcia, can I get a moon card, please? Yeah. All right. Jessica Garcia. The end of a tough cycle approaches, and a win-win outcome is forecasted. Rare, roughly how long will it take for me to get back on track financially this year? There's a Wheel of Fortune right there. No, I'd say 2 weeks. 2 weeks, Rare. Reiki activate. Can I have an angel card? Yep. You're welcome, Jessica. All right, we have the power of prayer. It says, give this situation to God for uplifting and healing and be open to miracles. Heaven's unlimited resources, love, and answers are awaiting your prayers. Be sure to act upon divine guidance God gives you in response to your prayers. Reiki activate. All right, Hattie, shadow card reading. All right, let's see what you need to work on, Hattie. All right, you need to work on being the lone wolf. It says, are you really a loner, or are you afraid of loving someone who could hurt you? And you need to stop thinking that you are unworthy. It says, you deserve an amazing relationship. Take steps to heal doubts about yourself. Here's your shadow work. Reiki activate. What's the energy surrounding my student loans? Well, I mean, they expect you to pay them back, whether you can or not. I don't know. That's up to you. Tina Lee, paint me a picture. All right, Tina Lee, first card out is going to be You Will Know Soon. Ooh, spooky. Let's see what you're going to know soon. An unexpected shakeup. The Tower. Uh-oh. See what the energy is going on behind that. We have Stuck in a Cycle and I'm Insecure. I don't know if this is you or somebody else you're meeting. And Caught in a Mind Fuck. We're feeling stuck, basically. So, all All right. Well, I don't know if this is you or somebody else, Tina Lee, but it looks like somebody is stuck in a cycle, feel like they can't leave it. They're insecure about shit. All right. And they keep fucking themselves over because they keep trapping themselves thinking that they can't get out of something. So I don't know if you know what that is, if that's you, if that's somebody you know. Remember, you don't want projects, you want partners. So if you got somebody that's coming in with insecurities, say no. You don't want projects, you want partners. All right, Jaquisha, paint me a picture. First card out, Jaquisha, is I'm set for life, or I want to be set for life. The Nine of Pentacles. This is not a person in a relationship. Showing everyone you have faith. All right, the energy behind that is going to be beginning of comforts. And the outcome is going to be endings and beginnings. So yeah, I think you're going to be showing somebody that you're good by yourself, and that you can do it by yourself, and that you don't need anybody. You have faith in yourself. You have faith that the universe will take care of you. And in doing so, you're going to show other people, and they're going to be surprised that the universe has got your back. All right. Jaquisha. Lakeisha, did JS ever truly love me? The Eight of Cups says no. And Six of Coins as his surgery. Yeah, his surgery will be fine. Rare, will the customer service at Stripe release my funds before August? The Magician says yes. Almost 200. Is there 2 people who can hit the thumbs up button, please? Thank you, whoever did that. Thank you. Whoever hit the thumbs up button, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I just need 2 more. Is there 2 sweet people who can smash that thumbs up button and at least try to get me to 100? Is there 2 people? Hello, Simon. Simon, please hit that thumbs up button. Helps the channel grow. Simon. Beep boop. Just want you to meet my caddy. Hey, hey, well, all right. That's fine. Bye, Simon. Reiki activate. Can I have a general for June? Sure. I mean, if you don't want to hit the thumbs up button, I guess you can skedaddle. June looks to be a very good month for you. You got wish fulfillment. You got living your best life. You got an offer. You got the Fool card. So, it's good. Tina Lee, did the Aries see me as his potential wife at one point? Yes. Jessica, can I have an angel card? Yes. All right, Jessica. Block out distractions. It says your life purpose and other priorities need your undivided attention. So it's time for you to take charge of your schedule and working environment by turning off electronics and avoiding anyone or anything that distracts you from what's important. You already know what these distractions are, and you have the power to responsibly block them out. All right. Charms for Rachel. All right. Charms for Rachel. Oh, whoever hit that thumbs up, thank you so much. Thank you. All right, we have the butterfly. Created for you. So something was created for you. It looks like universe has created change and transformation for you. We have the ice cream cone. Time to go out and have fun and be childlike. All right. And we have I don't know what this is. Let me see. I don't know. It's just something with seeds in it. I don't know if it's like a garden trowel. Like a garden spade. I don't know. The seeds that you have planted are now coming into fruition. Or gardening. If you have a green thumb, maybe it's time to garden. Looks like your summer is going to be sweet. And a crystal ball reading. All right, Rachel. Let's see what we got. All right, let me spin it. All right. I'm seeing an elephant. Ooh, don't knock that off there. Okay, this is about power, wisdom, strength, and good luck. This is about your intelligence and your awareness. You might need to reflect on your personal associations and emotional reactions to people around you. Rachel. Reiki activate. Do I need to lower my prices? Eight of Swords says no. Lakeisha, can I have an angel card? I got to 100. Yay. I got to 100. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for getting me to 100. All right, Lakeisha Bellamy, we got Ascended Masters. It says, powerful, loving, and wise spiritual teachers are watching over and guiding you. So you definitely have your guardian angels and universe on your side. All right. Raya, can you please tell me about what feelings of Shivang Maiden? Call him and ask him. All right. I'm not doing how they feel about you. If you want to know how they feel about you, ring a ding ding them. Text them. Be like, hey, bitch, what's up? How you feel about me, bitch? All right. Yeah, y'all. Crystal ball reading. All right. Y'all really need to get confident. All right? Y'all need to get your confidence going. If you want to know what somebody feels about you, ask them. Ask them out on a date. You're either going to get a yes or a no. And if you get a yes, then there it is. And if you get a no, well, then there it is. All right? Stop asking a tarot reader how other people feel about you. Ask the person how they feel about you. I haven't seen a bunch of wimps so much in my life. All right, you have a clothes hanger. You want to know how somebody feels about you? Ask them. Ask them out. It's 2025, going on 2026, soon to be 2030. You women should be asking men out. Grow up. All right, this is about your confidence. This could be plans for change and potentially excessive reliance on others. All right, sharing your opinions. This is about your confidence, though. All right. Yeah. Reiki, activate. Can I have a Chinese stick? All right, watch your ears. Watch your ears. He's my crush. I can't ask him. Bullshit. Why can't you ask him? Raya, that's on you. That is on you. If he's your crush, why can't you ask him? Why can't you ask him? Tell me why you can't ask him. Raya, why can't you ask him? Alright. Reiki activate for Chinese stick. Cover your ears. Alright, Reiki activate. You got 65. You got 65. 65 says you will have extra energy today. Use it wisely. Be responsible with your words and actions. Hey, old world. What's up? Margarita for a crystal ball reading. All right. Let's spin it. I've seen a teddy bear here for you. All right. This is about your comfort and your security. This is about you may be missing somebody from your childhood. This is about love and affection. And this is about friendship and companionship. Margarita. Rare. Why Peter has always been so rude towards me? What's his problem? He thinks he's better than you. Tell us how you really feel, Wendy. No, I'm telling you. Anita, hello. I'm having trouble choosing a path. Well, I need to know what your options are, Anita. Raven, you have to talk to them so you know how they feel. Absolutely. Raven understands the assignment. Hattie, what's the tea on Lewis? Who's Lewis, Hattie, to you? Uh-oh. Drop something. Who's Lewis to you? Hattie. No, he's not going to propose to you. You want to know why? Because you're too much of a weenie. No guy likes a weenie. Hattie, who's Lewis? Alright, how Lewis feels about you is... He's waiting for you to save him. What does that mean? How he feels about himself? He wants to have sex with you. How he will come towards you? Yeah, we got action. So he's gonna make some kind of move towards you. Alright? Because he thinks he's loyal. But you have cancellations on your side from him. And he's got frenemies on his side. So what's between you two? Well, we have attractiveness. We have that you guys are both attracted to each other. But, alright, he's stuck. Yep. He's got anger issues. So be careful with that. Ricky activate. Is squatter flipping in S's future? 5 of coin says no. Exactly, Ricky activate. Alright, Advaita. Advaita, if you want to know what Navneet's true feelings are for you, call him and ask him. Yeah, those questions are... Hey, gotta do another one. Hey, I don't know. They don't have any. They don't have any. Just want you to meet my caddy. Alright. Alright. Can we ask questions? Janelle. Yes. It's not 8:30 yet. Alright, Rare, is there any unexpected news incoming? Change and transformation, the death card. Yes. Platinum, will the guy I met the other night contact me? The hangman to The high priestess, he's thinking about it, but I don't know. He's not really made up his mind whether he is or not. Platinum has not made up his mind. Oh, did the universe flush its toilet? Trolls are out. Pieces of shit in my channel. Janelle, what should I do to make my coworkers leave me the fuck alone? Janelle, that's not really a question. Yeah, 8 of Cups. Leave. Bye-bye. They're not going to leave you alone. Because they don't have to. The devil. You work there. Rare, will the lawyers say that I have more than 50% chance to win the case? Well, there's your 50% chance. 60%. You're going to win the case. Rare. It's weird, I can help others find and stick to their life path, but mine's all over the place. It's only because you're afraid to listen to yourself, like most psychics are. It's only because you're afraid to listen to yourself. Most psychics, when they get bad news, it's like, when they get bad news, they're like, oh, I know what to look for, so I can avoid it. But when they get good news, they're like, nah, I don't believe it. I don't know why people are like that psychically, but that's usually how it goes. I know, because I do it to myself too. It's almost like if it's bad news, then I'm good with bad news, because at least I know what to work with. But if it's good news, I don't want to be let down. Literally. So I understand it. I do. I understand it. Jack, crazy, the devil card came out. Oh, they're demons, yeah. Rare, how many spiritual guides do I have currently? I don't know who or what they are. I can tell you how many you got, though. Currently, you're working with 4. For the time I'm there, should I ignore them or talk back? Ignore them. Hattie, will it be a problem changing my name? It's going to be expensive. I don't know about the problem. No, it's not going to be a problem changing your name. Anita, I've always been drawn to create stuff, but I keep shifting and chasing new things. I'm wondering what's the common thread. It's called ADHD. It's what the common thread is. And how can I follow it in a way that feels stable? No, I'm just kidding. Anita, it literally though is about just you staying focused. Don't get the new thing until you finish what you've got. Do you understand? All right. Or don't start anything until you got like 5 options and pick the best one and ignore everything else. That's the only thing that you can do. If you're chasing on projects and you don't know which one to do, pick 5 projects, pick the best one, work on the one, ignore the 4, pick another one when you get done. Stop chasing. Okay? I feel weak when I ignore them all. Janelle, it's called taking the high road. I know sometimes you don't, but this is the time that you need to. Anisha, will I get back with the ex-boyfriend soon? 8 of Wands. Good news. You are. But bad news, he's a cheater. Crowley, the lights just caught my ADHD. Yes. Welcome to the ADHD tarot read. Hey, Big Aries. Are all of my coworkers jealous of me? Justice says yes. Rare, I know a lot about office politics. Acts not bothered. It doesn't give them any weight. Reiki, activate. Why did the diamond back snake cross my path? To get to the other side. Mr. Crowley. I'm good, Mr. Crowley. How are you? Mr. Crowley. Yes, I know you think that that wasn't funny, but snakes will cross your path to literally get to the other side. All right? It's not uncommon for snakes to squiggle. All right. Oops. Mr. Crowley. I'm doing okay, thinking about sketching here soon to post on Insta. Cool. Crowley. Crowley, you can put your link to your Insta in the chat and have people follow you. I don't mind. I don't mind. Kashalia, will I get that studio apartment? Change and transformation to the Ace of Cups. Yes. Message from Sabrina. She passed on. All right, let's put the message from Sabrina. It says, you are going to regret not having more fun. This sounds like something Sabrina would say. It's what I'm hearing in my head anyway. I don't even know Sabrina. But I'm hearing that's something Sabrina would say. Kashalia, why didn't the property management return your call? 6 of coins. Dealing with other tenants. That's why. Reiki activate. Will my ancestors help me master the rainbow portal? The magician says yes. Hattie, should I buy 2 $10 lottery tickets on Saturday? 6 of Swords says yes. But exactly what does that mean, Wendy? What the fuck do you think that means, Janelle? It means have fun. Stop being serious. Get out of the house. Do fun things. What do you mean? What does that mean? Crowley, that's your Insta? Where? Yeah, no, I don't mind you putting your Insta in there. That's my Insta. What's your Insta? Crowley667? Francis, can you tell me what my Aunt Margaret is wanting me to know? Is she passed on? Kushalia, what can I expect from the big refund check? What do you mean? Oh, when can you expect it? I'm like, girl, 7 weeks. Yeah, stop thinking, Janelle, stop overthinking, please. Overthinkers drive me banana sandwich. Stop overthinking it. It just means it's time to go out and have fun, Janelle. Whatever that means to you. There are no mistakes, only lessons, Francis. And ask yourself, will this matter in a year? If the answer is no, you need to move on. Once again, you need to stop worrying. It's time to have fun. I know this much is true. Mary E., what is coming at my job? 7 of Coins says... Could be a change in position. Could be a raise. Kashalia, a money reading, please. 10 of Swords. You need to work on your monies. Kashalia. You got a wish fulfillment here with the 3 of Wands. Good gravy. Where's your monies? There it is. Chariot. Your monies is probably going to be getting better July, August. July, August. Kashalia. Reiki activate. May I have a message from my late Granny Goo? Oops. Alcohol abuse. It's rubbing alcohol. Alright, Granny Goo. Granny Goo. Ooh. It says, if you're not happy, it's your fault. Stop worrying about things. That won't fix it. Do something about it. Thanks, Granny Goo. Kashalia, can I get a timeline? Your timeline is happiness. You're only visiting one other timeline. Yeah, transition. So, You're only visiting one of the timeline. It looks like you're doing the work, Kashalia. Big Aries, did I miss yours? I didn't even get nothing from you, Big Aries. I ain't get nothing from you. Rare, will I be able to go to New York conference in November? Ace of Swords says yes. Big Aries, let me click on your name and to go to channel activity and see what your question is. What's the deal with Michael? Should I hang out with him? 10 of Wands says no. What's his intentions? Not good. Yeah, not good. Broke is a joke. Do not hang out with him. Big Aries. Janelle, who is Ari dealing with currently? Somebody who makes them happy? Ask him, will Kubra accept the love relationship? 3 Cups says yes. Neelam, will I receive any medical license by the end of May? The High Priestess says yes. Mary E, will the Aries come Friday? 9 of Cups says yes. Janelle, will me and Sade ever speak again? 6 of Swords says no. Kashalia, will my case be won in July? Judgment to 10 of Swords says no. Rare, yes. Kashalia, I mean, will I win my case in July? No. Reiki activate. Is it time to cut my locks, universe? 8 of Cups says no. Mary E, is the Aries broke? 10 of Cups says yes. Crowley, Michael Sheen is a sweet man. Who's Michael Sheen? Rare, my second dream this morning was all about New York. Shall I take that as a sign? 5 of Coins says no. Janelle, will me and Ari become friends? Ace of Coins says yes. Kashalia, is it okay to stay with Tom? Wheel of Fortune says yes. Anisha, is it okay to call Van? 10 of Swords says no. You're welcome, Neelam. Coroliva, will this person come to apologize to me and be in a relationship? The Empress to the 2 of Coins. Not anytime soon, maybe later. Coroliva. Not anytime soon, maybe later. A British actor? Oh, I don't know. I don't know any British actors. Crowley. Rare, what shall I keep doing that helps my manifestation going? 5 of Wands. Stop fighting with yourself and believe in yourself. You don't believe in yourself enough. Kashalia, message from the universe. Alright, Kashalia, screenshot. Mary, why am I attracting so many men lately? Because you're badass. Now, I didn't say fat ass either. I said badass. Tina Lee, if I hired on, will I enjoy the new position? The moon says no. Janelle, message from the universe. All right. Take a screenshot, Janelle. Remember, in June, I think, I think in June we got 5 planets changing houses. It's going to be a fun time for everyone. All right, a fun time for everyone. The end of this month, it's going to get crazy for all of you. Pay attention to the astrology reports. All right, we got a lot of activity happening in May and June. All right. Tina Lee, should I just stay in my current position? The star says yes. Oh my god, this is so freaking true, Wendy. Okay. No, really, I got one and it's a headache. Okay. It's what I'm going through now. Awesome. See? Who's the best reader on YouTube? This girl. Crazy, how? Helen, will my brother be okay? Emperor says yes. Your brother's gonna be okie dokie. All right, 8 more minutes. You're welcome, Helen. Easy Basita, should I leave my current job? 3 Cups says yes. Tina Lee, will I get approved for the SBA loan for a small business by next year? 8 of Cups says no. 2027 for you, Tina Lee. Janelle, will me and Ari ever be more than friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? No. Easy Besita, what is coming tomorrow? Money. Go gamble. Tomorrow's gonna be a lucky day for you. Mary E, is Ileana still with her boyfriend? No. Death card. Rare, is there any intuitive power that I'm not using enough of? 2 of Swords? No. You're doing just fine. Kashalyo, why did Lee leave for another person, for another position? So it's either a better position or a person, Kashalya. It's either for a different job position or this person had met somebody. Tina Lee, will there be anything preventing me from my pop-up in August? 5 of Wands. To the Strength. To the High Priestess. 10 of Coins. No. I think anything that's going to be a hiccup is going to be this month. Tina Lee. Kashalya, why did Lee leave the building manager? I already answered that, Kashalya. You didn't have to redo it. Big Aries, does my kid's dad talk to anyone without me knowing? 10 of Coins says yes. Mary E, is Ileana interested in MAR? 4 of Wands says yes. Kashalya, what's hidden? Somebody got a room. Hello, Kazmo. What's coming this week? A tower moment. Expect the unexpected. Janelle, why won't Chrissy have spicy time with me? Good by herself. She's not interested in a relationship or having spicy time. Kazmo, what's hidden? What's hidden? Kazmo, somebody is ghosting or running away. Mary E, is Mar interested in Ileana? 2 of Batons, 2 of Wands says yes. Looks like Chrissy don't want to have spicy time with anybody. Chrissy's good by herself. Not interested in anything like that. She likes her bot. Krishalia, what am I manifesting? You are manifesting victory. I like that. So you are manifesting big wins. Tina Lee, what's hidden? Bank failure. Somebody's broke as a joke. Crowley, I'm back. Sorry. It's okay, Crowley. Not a problem. Casemo, will I be fired this month? Strength card. 6 of coin. No. Helen, when will we get justice for my brother's attack? Our family are being harassed by his attacker. When will you get justice? You're not going to. You're not going to get justice. Yep. 10 of Wands. Nope. The struggle is real. 4 of Swords. Yeah. The 4 of Swords says you need to step back, step away, and start focusing on new stuff now, Helen. The justice system is corrupt. The justice system is corrupt. Jaquisha, where is my energy best focused this season? Resting, relaxing, having fun, Jaquisha. Krishalia, get a room, Wendy. I hope it's by themselves. That does not what that means. Janelle, the Fool card, and the Wheel of Fortune, and the Hierophant. You got good stuff coming in with that Wheel of Fortune. It's just going to take some time. All right. The Fool is new beginnings, and the Hierophant is probably you learning something new. So this could be about a new job and a new skill that you're learning. Easy Pasita, is Mammold interested in Sue? Easy Pasita, is Mammold interested in Sue? He is, but he's not going to say anything about it right now. Casemo, what's hidden? Somebody threw something in the trash. They threw it away. They got rid of it. They tossed it out. This could be an important paper. This could be something you gave somebody. Casemo, general reading for May. All right, Casemo, we have the 2 of Swords to the Devil card. Don't ignore toxic flags in people. Don't do it. Casemo. Timeline reading for Divine. You guys start doing these timeline readings and stuff like this at the end of the night. I'm going to say no to that. You guys need to, you guys have been in here before. You guys start doing these heavy readings right at the end. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. You guys need to ask for timelines in the big readings when you're here. All right, timeline for you. Divine Tarot is you're in a timeline of transition. You are visiting the timeline of abundance, visiting the timeline of success, visiting the timeline of options, visiting the timeline of transition and change, visiting the timeline of foresight, and visiting the timeline of renewal. I think with us, you're probably on timeline 2. All right, questions are closed. Questions are closed. Questions are closed. Reiki activate. When will the candle service take off? June. For you. June. Crystal, did my husband mean the things he said today? Temperance, yes. Tina Lee, did I inspire the other moms to walk and wait with their kids at school? Four of Wands says yes. Jaquisha, what do I need to understand about the connection between me and Jack? Be patient with him. Be patient. Janelle, Key's feelings towards me, they're not there. There's no feelings for you. Kashaya, how will Memorial Day holiday Monday and 2 weeks go? Wish fulfillment. Janelle, what is Tierra's feelings for me? 8 of Cups, walking away. Kashalia, what is the June month looking like for me? 9 of Coins, living your best life. You're welcome, Divine. You're welcome. Yeah, not a problem. Just make sure that when we get to the 8:30 part, you guys are not asking the big heavy questions. All right? Because I know you were in here earlier, Divine. You should have got that when you were in earlier. I know, Rick. I know. Now I'm worried about Dan. You're welcome, Janelle. You're welcome, Ricky. You're welcome, Tina. You're welcome, Crystal. You guys are always welcome. It's just, I think when you guys know that 8:30 is coming around, y'all start freaking out. But remember, I'm here tomorrow. All right? I'm here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. I think you guys start freaking out when it's like, you guys know I'm leaving. You know, that used to be the very big thing, though, when I first started this channel. That's why we stayed on here until midnight, is because nobody wanted me to leave. Everybody was freaking out. I'll be here again. Yeah, I wonder where he's been. I'm kind of concerned. I hope he's okay. I'm going to look for his... Good night, Jaquisha. No problems. I know I had to go. My apologies. Thanks again. You're fine, Divine. You're welcome. I'm going to see if I have his number, Rick. And if I do, I'll text him and see what's up. I don't believe he's reached out to anybody, though. You're welcome, Helen. So, I don't believe he's reached out to anybody. But I think maybe I've talked to him on the phone. Or he's texted me. So, I'm going to look for him. Hello, Pookie Blake. So, I think I've talked to him online before. Or on the phone. I think so. I'm good, Pookie. How are you? Wow, till midnight, Wendy? Oh yeah. We used to run the show for 12 hours. Kashalia. 12 hours. Ask Rick. 12 hours, 5 days a week. We used to be here like at noon, 1 o'clock, and we would not get off here until 11, 12 o'clock. Yeah, I would literally be on here all day. Yep, we used to rock it back in the day. We used to. Yep. Can you say happy birthday to me? My birthday is in July. You are way far away from July. Why don't you come see me in July? No one here today. Come see me in July, and then we'll all say happy birthday to you, and we'll even play you a happy birthday song. Come see me in July. I don't care to do it, but come see me in July. Yep, we would be on all day, and it was busy, wasn't it, Rick? and Janelle. It was busy, busy. And I had like what, 20 moderators. Those were the good old days. That's the time when I was hitting like 6,000 views, 4,000 views. It was the good old days. Good night, Hattie. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, it was crazy busy. They were good times. Yes. It's my birthday and I'll cry if I want to. Oh, I won't. Go ahead, Kashalia. Go ahead. Cry if you want to. I know, it's just a song. I know. I know what that song is. It's my birthday and I'll cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. Cry if I want to. You would cry too if it happened to you. Do 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 do. Shika, you'll have to catch me tomorrow. Questions are closed. Come back tomorrow at 4. Come back tomorrow at 4. Shika. 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 Okay, sweetie. All right, Patty. See you tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, maybe for the podcast. And if I don't see you for the podcast, I'll see you next week. Don't forget, Podcast Friday. Who sung that? I do not know. That's a good question. Let's see. Rick could probably know. Who's saying it's my party and I'll cry if I want to?
My party was recorded by Barbara Gaskin.
Barbara Gaskin. I got Leslie Gore, though. Hang on. Yeah, Leslie Gore. Leslie Gore sang it. Yep. Leslie Gore. Thank you, Rick. Good night, Tina Lee. Much love to you. Leslie Gore. I don't know why the Google gave me that other one. It's my party and I'll cry if I want to. Yeah, it's my party. Yep. She also sang She's a Fool. Yep. You would cry too if it happened to you. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, Valerie. I thought it was birthday. No, it's my party. Bum, 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 bum. I used to know the lyrics to that song because my sisters had it on a 45 and they played the shit out of it. But I don't remember it now. What's up? Not much. The bills are up. The sky, airplanes, the moon, the stars, they're all up. But you know what's not up? Never mind. Wendy, do you remember the song Seasons of the Sun? That song makes me cry. Yes. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun, but the heels and the something seasons out of time. Goodbye, mama, don't cry for me. With all the birds and singing in the trees. Yeah, it's about him dying. My dad got me that 45, and I bawled my eyes out every time. Yep. Hello, Echo 7. Yep. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun. Yep. I do know that song. You know what was on the back of that song on the 45? Dolly Parton's 925. It was on the flip side of that 45 record. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. Yep. Remember Cyndi Lauper? Oh, yeah. Yep. Girls just want to have fun. Oh, girls just want to have fun. I was the black sheep in the family. I was actually the white sheep of the black sheep family. Hey, Dwayne. What's up? Yeah. My dad had the old phonograph that you cranked, and then you put that needle on it. My dad had one of those. Dwayne, questions are closed, honey. Questions get closed at 8:30 unless you want a super chat. So, sorry, you're too late. You're too late by almost 15 minutes. Last questions are at 8:30. I wonder if Cindy's a Leo or Aquarius. Yep. All right, Rick. Love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Be careful tonight. I don't know. Let's see. What sign is Cyndi Lauper? She's a Cancer. She's a Cancer. Her birthday is June 22nd, and she's 71 years old. Wow. Damn. She was born in 53. Damn. I didn't think she was that old. I guess so. Yep, she's a Cancer. Oh, girls just wanna have fun. Just wanna have fun. Girls just wanna have. Yeah, I can't believe she's 71. She's from Brooklyn, New York, though. Yeah, she's an old lady. She didn't talk. I thought she was more my age, but I don't guess so. Her and Madonna. I think Madonna's pretty old, too. Hang on. Madonna's birthday. I think Madonna's a Leo. Yeah, Madonna is a Leo.
According to Wikipedia, Madonna Louise Ciccone was born in Bay City, Michigan, on August 16, 1958, to Roman Catholic parents Madonna Louise and Silvio Anthony, Tony Ciccone.
Tony Ciccone. So she was born in 58. So she's 60 something. Yep. Yeah, she's a Leo, August 16th. '66, yep. That was a line in a song. What was, Valerie? How are Leo women? Stubborn like my sister? Leos are a lot of fun for an Aquarius because that's the opposite my wheel on the birth chart there. That's opposite. Aquariuses and Leos get along very well as long as Leos are not crawling up the Aquarius ass, begging for attention. Aquariuses do not like attention seekers at all. Nope. Nope. So, my previous line. Okay, hang on. Valerie. That was a line in a song. Okay, 67. Valerie, I don't have a previous line from you. Wait, I was the black sheep in the family. Oh, that was a line? But they want attention. They do. They crave attention. Leos and Aries are the biggest look at me's. Look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. See what I got? See what I got? See what I can do? Yes. Yep. Aries and Leos are both like that. But if you have anything better than them, oh my God, they will lose their shit. They will lose their shit. Hey, Flame King. What's up with you? Now you make me want Burger King. I'm sorry, but the Burger King Whopper is better than McDonald's Big Mac. But McDonald's fries are better than Burger King's fries. Yep. Yep. And Wendy's Frosties are better than both. And now I want a hamburger. Damn. You agree? Mm-hmm. I love a Whopper. Oh my gosh. Why do Leos gotta have the last word? Because they're a lion? That's why. Because they are prideful. Like a lion. Okay, it's time to shut this thing down so we can all get some rest. Enjoy your evening, Wendy can. Okay, well, Rick is saying, oh my gosh. Yeah, because, look, the universe flushed its toilet. There's a piece of shit in my channel. Oh, shit. Unblock. Sorry, I blocked the wrong one. Rick. Rick, are you still here? I blocked you, but I was meaning to block death by whatever. Okay. Sorry about that. My thumb is too big. Hello, Makalala. Makalala. I'm good. How are you, Makalala? Actually, we're trying to get off here. We're closing this thing down. It's 9 o'clock. Guys, catch me tomorrow at 4. It's going to be free readings again. Please come back. We love new people. But last question was at 8:30. And Rick's got to go to work. And I need to get off here to go eat supper. Please come back. 4 o'clock Central. We're doing live free readings. It's free 5 days a week. No money. You can super chat, but you don't have to. As long as you give me a thumbs up, we're good. All right? So, Makalala, come back. Flame King, I want you to come back. All right? Makalala, come back. You guys come see me. Don't be strangers. We're always looking for new people to incorporate in our family. And I love you guys. Okay? And we are here 5 days a week from Sunday through Thursday. All 5 days are free readings. Ask me whatever you want, as long as it's not about what do they think about me, because I'm going to tell you, call them up and ask them. All right? But I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hitting the thumbs up. Much love to all of you. Thank you so much for popping in, even though you're new. Please come back. Please don't be a stranger. Okay? We have a good family here. We got a good tribe here. If you're looking for a tribe, this may be it. Right here, okay? But I love you guys. And I will catch you tomorrow at 4. All right? Central Time. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Love you so much. Love to all. All right. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, and share the channel. Sharing is caring. Bye. Well, I said that, but the phone don't want to shut down. I'm trying. Bye. Bye.